No,
Grumble vagina is going to be
Spreading the balls apart. Spreading the balls apart. Spreading.
Oh God. That was the first thing. Charlotte's thing was the first thing everybody heard. And then I could hear myself, Internet. So it echoed several times.
I'm just glad that Charlotte didn't have a mouthful when she said it.
I can arrange that. 1 second. Flying the balls apart.
Oh, dear God. And tonight, the support of Charlotte will be paid by Winston Churchill.
We're off to such a wonderful start today.
And soon we're going to have to rely on each other for defense and support.
Today's stream is brought to you by the letter Fukel and the number U, Cleveland. All right. How are we doing today, folks?
Well, I've got a new iPad. So I paid for with money stolen from my son.
Kidneys are next.
Yes.
Oh, well, I am considering pizza, as I've already said.
Well, today...
Yeah, the stream didn't hear that. They don't know yet that you're considering pizza.
Stream, I am considering pizza. Which one should I get?
Cock. Just saying hi. Hi, Zach.
Cock pizza.
Pretty sure they don't serve cock on a pizza. At least not in the UK.
Have you asked?
You can't get chicken on pizza?
Maybe in China you can get that. I mean...
He makes a fair point, considering that male chickens would probably be killed for the meat.
Do roosters?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
All right. Yeah. Once moonlighted as a rooster.
I take offense to that. Roosters cannot fly.
Well, that's why you moonlighted.
They only
how
hover.
hard you kick them, Crow. If you kick them hard enough, they can fly.
I'm Crow. I'm playing your friendly neighborhood Arsmar Sorcerer Grumble, and well, you know what? Fuck it. I did once moonlight as a rooster. It was a dark time. I was doing drugs, drinking all the time. It's what one of those things happens.
You needed the money. He was a young, struggling actor.
Tries to imitate those dancing dead octopuses when you pour soy sauce on them. Charlotte.
That's the noise.
Why is it going off twice? Ah!
I assume some kind of alert is happening right now. So
Why is it echoing? Didn't I just subscribe? You did, Estonian. I don't know why you can subscribe like 4 days later, but thanks for 46 months of support.
Hi, Estonian. It's because you can extend if you go in and extend your subscription, it says you subscribe twice.
Well,
this is what happens when you spread the balls apart.
I appreciate 46 months of support, Estonian. Thank you for double alerting me. I don't know why I did that.
4d6 months?
God dang it. The D4.
Hey, my introduction. Wait, hi.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Who are you?
Tiefling Rogue. Hi.
There you go. The D4 is named after this person. Ogre.
Well, yes. Yes, the D4 is called Ogre. Hi, I'm Ogre, and I'm going to be playing Buttercup, the friendly barbarian with the bound feet.
The D for Dad.
No, it makes perfect sense now. His iPad exploded because he's got 4 dicks and was watching porn, jacking off all of them at the same time.
Whoa!
What's that got to do with what? Where? How?
Your stream was so nice, I had to sub twice. Estonian.
Aww.
You're great, man. You're the nicest of the Estonians.
What's the point of 4 dicks? I've only got 2 hands. Piss all over yourself.
Feet, dude.
But helicoptering, that would be quite impressive.
You're an octopus. Because that's 6 legs. Or is that a squid?
It's also a matter of subbing and substreak. I am also going to be... Oh, I should get that open. I am also going to be playing
What's the opening?
The friendly neighborhood DM and
Help station.
the man, the myth, the legend, Varen, playing his voice, but not his actions.
Yes.
You guys
His
didn't
manly
rest, right?
voice.
You know,
That didn't happen, right?
For a good 20 seconds, I didn't know who you were talking about, and then I remembered.
Yes, he is our friendly native cleric.
Rests have not been taken, correct?
I'm going to say yes, but I thought the last thing that happened was
My health is
we
not
saw
full,
Gil
so
coming
I
towards
assume
us.
not.
Okay.
Probably no, but I haven't checked yet. Give me a second.
I don't think they have been. Because Varen is hurt. And Himri is hurt. So I'm leaning toward no.
I think we had short rest because I am not hurt.
You did do that. I know you did that. You stayed in the throne room for
Yeah.
like an hour.
Yes. So we.
Oh, yeah, definitely not. My spell slots are way low.
Hmm.
Imagine thinking you're a friendly DM. Couldn't be me. Oh my god. Well, you're banned from ever playing in my games again.
Have you used any third level slots or lower, Crow?
I'm positive I have. Give me a minute.
How you guys doing today? I'm chilling, dude. Just ready to do some D&D, get back into it, throw some things at people, yell some things.
Yep, I've used third level slots. I've used second, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and I have no 8th level slots. No, I still have an 8th level, but I don't have my 9th level.
Right.
No, other way around. I've got my 9th level, don't have my 8th level.
Have a level 1 slot. Have 2 level 1 slots back because that was impressive.
No, level 1 is what I've actually got. I've not actually used any of those yet.
Okay, I shall have another go at this. Have a level 1 slot back. Right.
Sure,
Okay,
thanks.
Okay, I'm going to get one back. Have a level 1 slot back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, well, that was a non-event, wasn't it?
All right. So, what happened last time, folks?
I need a long rest.
We fought and killed. That was pretty much it.
Yes, we was in the Queen's throne room. Then suddenly they all started changing, and it turned out that we've been done over again by the promise of magic. When a meteor swarm splattered everyone here, and then we was up against four hags, one guy, a construct, an iron golem, and a vampire, and then various other things started appearing. We fought those. That went well, and we almost died many times. There was much healing being done. Henry finally summoned her pit fiend from the iron flask. Unfortunately, Valderan did escape, but we did get a wallop on him eventually. And it turns out we had defeated the Order of Silence. They then split up all the gear. Henry is going to get a belt of dexterity made by trading in a belt of giant strength. Grumble finally got his decanter of endless water. We sending to Lacey to confirm who, what, and why we'd killed people. We then teleported to Elventown. We teleported to where Lacey was. That place was almost deserted, so Grumble ran into this teleport area and copied down all this symbols for their circle. And then we left it. The guild was approaching, and Grumble was waving happily.
You're in a Volton in Felnoris.
I'm sure Lacey also said WTF, and we were supposed to do something about that, but I can't remember what.
I didn't make any notes of that.
I don't remember that.
No.
Might happen in one of my dreams where I woke up and magically knew the answer.
You dream of Lacey? you know that Lacey is basically Pobs, don't you? She's not a real person.
That's why I'm quite convinced that she is evil.
I can see your logic.
I'm good. I'm just playing FF14. Nice, dude. I'm out. Bye. See you, Zach.
F14!
Oh my gosh.
Who's
Chill.
playing F14?
Chill.
Jesus.
You can read. You have that ability.
Yay.
D&D in all the holes. Hawaiian guy, what's going on?
Hey, guy.
Before we get properly started, I have to be real quick. Right back. My dad came in my room.
Oh, messy.
Estonian, how's it going in F14? How's it going? What are you doing? Where are you? I still need to add you to my friend list.
I have a friends list.
Do you play F14?
Which one's that?
The MMO one?
The what?
The MMO?
Don't think so. What's the one where they got a car?
15.
Oh, then no.
But the car is also in 14 as a mount.
MMO is like a massive multiplayer orgy, right?
Pretty
Yes.
much.
I've been on Twitter enough to see. Yes. Don't crash, don't heaven. Ooh, most. Oh,
I
you're
hope
an
all
NA
was
server,
founded.
no!
I just want to point out that sound was my wife filling up a watering can, not Pobs taking a piss.
Only I bring the iPad with me.
Yeah. You are now famous for that.
Yes.
Wine guy.
Yeah, goat.
So, what's the plan for today? Are we going to try and find this thing underneath the Elven town?
I have no idea what's going on anymore, so I don't know. I'm just following you guys.
Shopping!
Well,
Yes, I want my belt.
we need to get her belt. We also need to see what Gil wants. And there was a reason I wanted to speak to Zelo. Problem is, it was so long ago, I've forgotten why.
That's why I always write things down.
The eye. We need the other eye. We need the other eye. See if we can
Are
help
we
us
not
with that.
hoping that's what's hidden underneath the castle, underneath the Elven thing?
Don't know. Well, we can certainly find out by asking.
Oh, let's interrogate him.
Yeah, that's not going to end up well for you. Oh, I also want to find out what happened to Abby. Where's Abby gone?
Abby.
Oh, that was the other thing. Aboleths have ancestral memory. So she might be able to give us information about what happened, because going back through the ages of Aboleths, she'll have the information of what happened and on given days.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Hawaiian Guy. The Hawaiian Guy.
The one, the only guy.
Well, there's only one person in Hawaii. Does that mean he's like the governor or something?
The king of Hawaii.
Yeah, the king of Hawaii, isn't it? Perhaps he's one of those heads.
He's one of the stone that they're not in Hawaii. Easter Island heads.
They're all the same.
Easter Island's nowhere near Hawaii, I don't think.
I mean, he may not be wrong. He might Hawaiian Guy might just be a head in a jar.
This is true. Because he has got a picture of a motorbike as his image on the thing, and on the back of that is just a helmet. That could be all that Hawaiian Guy is. A brain in a helmet. On a motorbike.
So, with that visual image...
Hammer House of Horror meets Mad Max.
Where he's like the Ninja Turtles villain on a motorcycle.
Yeah, he's Kang.
Yeah. Gil, sort of slowly shuffles over to Grumble.
We listen.
Gill. Grumble's gonna give him a hug.
Ah! No.
We'll release him.
Did Gil always sound like this?
Yes.
Sus.
You are fool.
Call me a fool, sorry.
Yes. Fool.
Why so?
I remember why this conversation was so enjoyable. You keep speaking his name. Stop telling people speak name. You want to die?
Seems like is not really needed to find to speak. Needed to ask questions.
Buttercup sticks her hand.
To like, what? High five?
No, to ask a question.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Whose name is we not supposed to say?
He'll just like big eyes look at Grumble. He know.
Whose name we're not supposed to say? I'll say to Grumble.
I'm sorry, I'm confused now. Who's talking to me?
Buttercup. What do you mean?
Who's asking me?
Well, is it Brethoreth? Are we not supposed to say Brethoreth? Is that the name? Brethoreth?
No.
Why are we not supposed to say Brethoreth? Can we say Shadowfather?
I think he said no. I think he said no.
No.
It's not him.
Brethoreth.
Why?
Who is it?
He
Oh wait,
not
Voldemort.
Why he not want name?
Buttercup sticks her hand up again.
It's not Brethoreth.
It's not Brethoreth. No. Okay. Well, who is it?
Are you taking psychic damage?
No, I'm not
No.
taking psychic damage.
So that was your rule.
Gil is just going to pause time and kick you both out of this conversation.
We're so helpful.
Grumble, you come back into the gray where time is stopped again.
Grumble's gonna poke him with his nose. Go poke.
She will feel when time resumes.
Oh, then 1 second. Grumble's gonna tap her under her armpits.
It's going to what, under her armpits?
Tickle.
Tickles me.
Oh.
He's gonna assassinate Henry.
Oh yes. So
Fade to black.
so was looking for him and you and Abby. No longer at the city. And city has risen. Do you know this?
NPC should take hearing damage because of all the voices you guys are doing. I no care. You just need to stop telling people say name. If you want to be smited, keep saying.
Why smited? We not wish to be known?
We not alive. Gods need not know.
Grumble is certain gods already know.
You are mistaken.
Ogma in city. Ogma knew of. Or was not Ogma? Maybe not. Daric. No, also maybe not. Anyway, looking for eye. Did second eye do you know where is second eye?
Yes.
can help with Shadow, Father.
No.
With Kilrockery.
Probably not.
Any way to remove I from Kilrockery?
I am the law. Are you happy, Estonian? Kill.
I didn't catch that.
Kill. Murder. Death. Beat to death. Hit with sword. Magic.
I makes this problematic.
Yes.
You know of hidden thing under old elven palace?
In Moon's Landing.
Item? Useful?
Many. Bottom line. No. Say name or I will erase you from living.
No assistance you can provide?
No. Must stay hidden.
Others are not hidden. Hand is not hidden.
Has nothing to do with us.
What you doing then? Just wait, watch? Or do you fight?
Biding time.
What for?
He not want tell.
Important?
To him.
I'm trying to think where else to ask him.
Spell. Zandria.
Take an inspiration, Charlotte, if you don't have one.
Spell. Zandria. Imprisoned Shadow Father. He know?
Yes.
He teach?
Cannot teach.
Cannot or will not is difference.
Can not is not physically possible.
Dark days.
Is not a spell.
Not a spell. Crumble will speak to the one spreading name and ask to cease.
Good.
Questions and questions time. How contact you?
I always hear.
Here or crumble, speak in mind here.
No.
No mind or no here?
I not read thoughts.
So, but Grumble speak and Gil hear?
Yes.
But can Gil reply if Grumble speaks, though?
He just cracks open the red book that he has, writes a little thing with a quill, and a piece of paper appears in your hand.
Oh, okay, cool.
I is second eye secret, is second eye safe.
Yes.
Telrakri and Shadowfather, not no location, correct?
No.
Then maybe should remain hidden. Question. Grumble needs plane of existence where can set trap for lieutenants. You know of place that is secret and useful?
That up to you.
Tell him Grumble is very sorry about what happened to his people.
He know.
Then we shall leave us that.
One more thing.
Yes.
We watch and wait for cataclysmic events. He think this is one. He's gonna hold his book out to you.
I will take his book.
He opens it to a specific...
Grumble, this is your leaf.
He opens it to a specific page and points. And I don't remember what languages you read. Now I know. Yeah, you don't read the language.
Okay, so it's not common, celestial, or
Nope.
draconic,
Nope.
primordial.
Grumble not understand this language.
Unfortunate. We have many prophecies, cataclysms written down.
Grumble can Grumble borrow book.
No.
Gil make copy of this particular prophecy.
No. You will just have to write down or remember.
Grumble's gonna start writing it down.
Best as he can.
Okay. Copy it down. Just summons the book back to his hand.
I didn't drop something, no.
Oh, one more thing. Grumble have question. Seems current God of Death not doing job properly. Can Zelo replace?
I do not. I take you. You lose XP, Hawaiian guy. Good talk to you.
Well, I wish you and him call upon Grumble if you think you need Grumble.
He just starts writing in the book and disappears. Time begins flowing again.
Okay, before time begins flowing, I've already put the copy papers in my bag of holding.
You come back to Himri and Buttercup, previously doing what they were doing. Himri, you feel several pokes on your nose and then tickles.
Ow, what the Is there something in my armpit? Like a book?
Grumble tickle.
No, you didn't. You're standing right there.
Okay, so things to do. Grumble must contact Grim and ask to cease spreading name. Oh, Buttercup. That Gill. Zelo, living Gill.
Oh, right. And whose name are we allowed to say?
You take 50 points of psychic damage as you say that.
Oh. Me or her?
You.
Oh.
As you say Zelo, you take 50 psychic damage.
God damn it, that's 100.
Grumble had heard Grumble not hungover. So, you'll understand now.
I guess that's the name we're not supposed to say.
I don't think I've ever said it.
Grumble would not recommend. So,
Can we
things.
write it down?
Right, I'm not going to try. You can if you want.
Yeah, okay. Find out if we can write it down.
Literally, saying his name 3 times would kill me.
How do you spell it?
I don't know. You never asked.
I'm not falling into that trap.
Okay, in the dirt I write X-E-L-O.
Okay.
You were expecting it.
X-E-L-O as somebody taps things together. And you also take 50 points of psychic damage.
Oh, well, at least I spelt it right.
Rumble's going to just wipe it out with his staff just in case.
So all we have to do is get the Shadow Father to say that name many, many times.
Repeat after me.
Yeah. My head hurts.
And we challenge him. Say this 5 times fast. 10 times.
But yes, you are in Avolton, the mostly evacuated Avolton.
In need of a long rest.
Yes. Is there not a camp here?
There should be a guild house, shouldn't there?
Yeah, but wasn't he here to see Lacey?
She told you she was north of Avolton, near the mountain, near the base of the mountains.
What time of day is it?
I think it's late, if I recall.
Long rest.
Yeah, the sun is going down.
Right. To the guild place and long rest, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
actually, isn't there a spell that lets you comprehend languages?
Yes.
It's called Comprehend Languages.
Yes.
That's tickled me.
You guys get to the guild. You're really tickled.
There is available for a sorcerer.
It is a first level spell.
Yeah.
So it's not super expensive, and it is a sorcerer's spell. But
I'll see if I can get a scroll for it.
you guys head to the guild. Come into the guild. There's barely anyone in here. There's only one person at the desk instead of 3.
Ah, damn it!
Yes, I can make it 3, I guess, if that's a...
No, I was hoping there was no one, and I was gonna raid the potion pile.
Yeah, they're not. They know better than to leave the guild unattended.
But you probably find that
Get a free potion.
Lacey is probably sending back to them. Right, the 3 guys are going to turn up: a half-orc, a tiefling, and an Asimar. For fuck's sake, hide everything. Lock it down. Bury it. Forget where you buried it.
So yeah, you guys come to the guild. What do you want to do? Anything, or just go to bed?
I think Buttercup will just go to bed. I think she's just knackered and has a headache.
All right.
You get the free potion.
Free potions are off right now because they're being sent north.
Oh, how is Grumble? No. Can Grumble buy potions here?
At an upcharge, yes.
How much is a potion of supreme healing?
What am I doing? Supreme would normally be that. 360 gold each.
And how many will you allow Grumble to purchase?
I have 1.
Grumble will purchase 1.
Puts it down for you.
Or also, how much is potion of superior healing?
It would normally be that. 90 gold.
And how many can Grumble purchase?
I have 3.
Grumble purchase 3.
Puts them out.
So what was it? It was 90 times 3 and what?
It's 270 for 90 times 3. And then it's 300 and... It's... Hold on. Math. Where is it? 360.
Yeah, so 630 total. Okay, thank you.
Before I go to bed, Buttercup is going to send a sending to Shiny and the folks to tell them.
They can't see them, remember?
Yeah, but she's hopeful. Well, she sent it to Grim, was the guy who knew how to do it, didn't he? So I'll have one sent to Grim.
How?
We got one to Grim, haven't we?
Don't think so.
Okay, right. I'll send one to Lacey to pass on to Grim. And then
Can tell Lacey that I tell Grim that I tell my parents that tell Shani. Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, by the time I sort of get to the actual story, I'm down 10 words probably, but I shall do that. Then I'm going to have a little pray to Tempest, Hail Tempest, and then she's going to bed.
How much time do we have before we have to go to bed to get a long rest?
I mean, you need 8 hours, period. It just affects when you wake up, essentially. You can be up till 4 in the morning before you get exhaustion.
How long is it until midnight?
About 5 hours.
Okay, then I'll spend 5 hours on my potion making.
You do not need to buy anything else from me.
No.
Very well. Himmer.
Check. Is she evil?
Hard to read.
I would like to spend some hours on arcane reading.
It's a 5. And
So close.
technically, you guys can always do 7 because you need 8 hours of rest, but you only need 6 hours of sleep. So you have 2 hours of light activity you're capable of doing, which can be reading or studying.
As a count, I need 2 hours.
Yeah, you can use 2 hours of your 8-hour-long rest to do that.
Hey,
You can always do that. I've said that before, but just reiterating.
Nice, another proficiency.
How many have you studied?
I think 3 now.
So that's your maximum.
Okay.
Can you remind me again, how many hours do I need to create the Potion of Supreme Healing again? Because I've got 42 hours down so far, but I don't know what the total I need to reach is.
Potion making. Look this up and everything. Oh, right. Supreme. Yeah. 240.
Bloody hell.
Ways to go. I've got 200 and 198 left.
Hence why they are not selling them at normal price right now. If you really need them, you're paying a premium for them.
I mean, what are the chances we're not going to really need them?
But unless anything else, you all have long rests.
Yes.
Long rests are had, nobody is interrupted, nothing explodes, nobody's eaten.
Right, what are we doing today? Tell Tempest.
Oh, portent. Henrik, roll your portent.
Oh, a portent. Whoop. Ooh.
That's an interesting one.
It's a good portent.
True.
Not
Yes.
for you, but for someone else it would be
I can
good.
make it good for me.
Yeah, you can certainly give it to someone else. Or you can stop rolling a natural one with that.
Yes.
What were we doing again? I've forgotten.
We're heading into town to get me my dex belt.
Yes.
Yes, your
So-
belt of many decks.
Moon's Landing.
And up north to Lacey.
Alright, so I mean, let's have a look around here. It's been 2 days, hasn't it? We've got 2 more left till I can pick up the boots. Has it been 2 days or has it been 3 now?
I have it written down. I don't know. I'm trying to think. It's been 1.
Pub, Boat of the Year, 2020. I don't know why I'm trying to think.
It's been 1.
It's only been 1!
Yeah.
I blame this on a month going by.
Okay.
Wait, that couldn't have been yesterday, right? Yesterday we were battling something.
Yep. That was yesterday.
Jesus. Okay, so...
Oh,
Alright, okay.
that must have dragged.
That's,
Okay, so we're going to find Lacey first, or are we going to go and get this magical item first?
Well, let's look around here. Maybe we can buy the item here.
We've got to make it, haven't we? We've got to sort of decide, is this somewhere we're going to come back to?
Dex belts are like regular items, aren't they? You can just buy them.
Dex
Don't
belts?
think so.
No.
No.
They're not.
Oh, we're going to have them made.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have it made.
Which will probably take a while.
Well, I mean, I'd suggest we go then to the Darren Halls just because we'll get a guild discount.
Okay, let's go.
Well, it's not just in Darren Halls.
Grumble's probably got a girlfriend there.
Yeah, guild discounts everywhere.
Yeah, but then we haven't got to go to 2 places, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, this makes sense. I agree with this. So we're going to Darren Hall shopping, getting this item made. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you mean you don't have to go to 2 places?
So say that we go to Moon's Landing, right, to get the belt made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So then we've got to go to Moon's Landing to pick that up, because that's going to take some time to create. Then we've got to go to Darren Hall to pick up my thing, because that's going to take some time to create.
That's
When we
not
could
in
just
Darren
go to the
Hall's.
one place. What?
Yeah, no, they're not making that in Darren Hall.
What, they subcontracted?
You got that done in Moon's Landing.
Did we?
Yeah.
I didn't think we'd been to Moon's Landing. I thought hadn't been there for a while.
But
I'm confused, but I will take your word for it.
All right, off to Moon's Landing. At least we can go to the
Moon's
keep
Landing. Oh, we can check in on the keep. We've not been to the keep for a while.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Or were we just there? Because apparently it's only been a day.
you didn't actually go to the keep, no.
Okay, right.
So, you guys come to a Volton to meet with Lacey, leave a Volton without meeting Lacey, slap down your 20 gold to go to Moon's Landing.
Yeah. We're nothing if not random.
No, I know.
I mean, but the good thing is, at least no one can sort of like track us because they've got no idea where we're going.
Because you don't have any idea.
Yeah, we've got no idea where we're going. But we are off to Moon's Landing, so let's do this.
You come into the dragon-less skies of Moon's Landing.
Oh, a little tear rolls down Buttercup's cheek.
You have come into the city, sort of mid-evacuation, as people are walking through the streets with carts and their belongings.
Well, this seems a good time to buy an item that's going to take us a little while to get made, isn't it?
Yeah, how does that work exactly?
We're just going to ask the magic shop woman what she's planning on doing. Because if she's planning on leaving, then we need to, or you need to find out about it. I mean, I've got an item I want to ask about as well.
Let's go off to the magic shop.
You get to the palace magic shop, you walk in, you see Coralina. She's sort of organizing the shop.
Hello.
Hello, I am Grumble.
I
am Buttercup.
Yes, I am aware of all of you. Hello again.
And I've been here before, so...
And my axe.
Oh, you have an axe?
No. It's just an elven saying. What would you like?
Well, I would have thought it'd been my bow or my pointy sword.
Grumble requires information. If everyone is leaving Moon's Landing, how will Grumble collect on his magic items?
I'm not leaving.
No.
Oh, okay. Grumble has a question. Are you sure Grumble owed items from you and not from somewhere in the Darren Halls?
Yes, I'm
more psychic damage.
Fairly positive.
Oh, okay, good. Grumble was just checking. Grumble forgets things sometimes.
Is there anything else I need, or did you just come to check that?
I would like something made.
Okay.
Yeah, belt of I don't know how to dexterity. A belt that would make me more dexterous.
In the vein of a giant's belt.
Yes.
That will take time and will not be cheap.
I know, and I slammed the belt on the table. So I have this.
Oh. Wrong button! Very well. I can take off 3,000 gold off the price for this. If you're trading me this belt.
Mm-hmm.
How much dexterity do you want exactly?
As much as you can give me.
So like a storm giant belt.
Yes.
So I will need 5,000 gold as the other half of the payment.
Okay.
Are you
Sounds
going
good.
to pay me that now or
Sure.
on delivery?
Oh, let's do on delivery.
Then I will make a note. Do you have a name you would like this to be called?
The belt?
Yes, this is a Storm Giant's belt. Do you want me to call the belt anything?
A belt of Himri.
The rabid penguin belt.
Get penguin.
Got to go fast.
I don't see what dexterity has to do with movement, but
I don't think I want to call it anything.
Belt of flexibility.
very well. Then I will just name it something myself.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, yes, Grumble. Do you have any scrolls with the spell comprehend languages?
I have like 67 of them.
How much do they cost?
100 gold each.
Grumble will buy 2.
Pulls 2 scrolls down and puts them down for you.
I will hand over 200 gold.
For you, Buttercup?
Buttercup puts her hand down. I would like an item that allows me to do psychic damage. Or add psychic damage to my hitting things damage.
I believe your weapon is as maxed out as I could make it.
I'm thinking something along the lines of, like my tattoo allows me to do necrotic damage. Maybe something not as intense as this.
That is doable. Do you have an item you'd like to give me to put that enchantment on, or should I just provide my own item?
If you could provide your own item,
Actually, I've got +1 plate mail, +1 breast mail, ×2, +1 leather, +1 longsword, +1 spear, +1 shield.
Hang on,
Yeah.
hang on, Crow. Provide my own item.
yes, something I could wear probably. Or a tattoo. Another tattoo.
Probably
You can
not.
have more than one tattoo, can't you?
You can. It probably will not be a tattoo. That would take a lot longer to figure out.
Okay. I think I have space for another ring.
I could necklace, bracelet, ring, whatever. It's something to just put on your person.
Yes.
I can make that work. Yes.
Oh. Right. How much? For repeat customers.
She just smiles. Repeat customers, not a thing in the castle.
Would you mind meeting me outside the castle?
Yes, I would mind.
Kiss me, sir. How about that?
What weapon are you using again?
I've got the sword and I've got the warhammer.
It's a longsword or
It's a long sword. It's a long sword. Because I wear a shield, so long sword and warhammer.
Very well. I will be able to, I think, add an amount of psychic damage equal to double the base of a longsword.
But my long sword already does an extra. Would you be turning the 2d8 I've got on there into 2d8 psychic damage then?
No, it would just simply add on to your weapon.
Oh, okay. Do I need to leave my weapon? She clutches it to her chest.
No, you do not. But do you want this to be an attunement thing? Because it most likely will, unless you're willing to pay an extra premium.
No, I've got an attunement slot left. I've been saving.
Very well. Yours will take me a week.
Oh, right.
Himri, yours will take me 2.
Oh, okay.
Right, well, that's great. Shall we go?
And
Oh,
what were you
actually,
saying, Grumble?
I was just saying, like, for Oak, if you wanted one of those things to an item to apply it to, I've literally got +1 mail, +1 breast mail, 2 times
can't-
+1 leather.
Can't wear.
I can't wear armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do.
Yeah. I've also got 1 +1 spear, +1 shield, +1 rapier.
Yeah, but then you'd have to be wielding it.
Yeah. I mean,
I
if you
was
wouldn't mind trading
Just
in
make
one of those,
in case you wanted any of them to apply the thing to.
could I have one of those to trade in? Because
I mean, we can trade in all of them. I don't need any of this stuff. I literally looted it from somewhere.
okay. If you don't mind putting that on the counter, and she can just tell me what she's going to give back as change, then.
Okay, so I'll put down 1 +1 plate mail, +1 breast plate, ×2 +1 leather, +1 longsword, +1 spear, +1 shield, +1 rapier.
Shall we just ask to store credit
This is not a thing.
or potions of healing and change?
What's going on, Sam?
Hey, Sam.
It's all just mostly +1. In fact, there was no +2, I don't think you said.
No, they're all +1 items. I raided them from somewhere. I can't remember where exactly, but they're just hanging around in my inventory.
Yep. Well, frankly, I don't really want this crap, but I will take it and send it north.
Can Buttercup make a performance?
Well, actually, if you're going to send it north, then may as well not bother. We can just take it ourselves. We're about to go there anyway.
Can Buttercup what?
I want to make a performance roll to look sad and sad and expectant. That's a 13.
I'm willing to buy it off you and send it north. I normally don't care for such low-level items.
Oh, I know what we could do with those. We've got the guards.
Oh, actually, well, that's a good point. We need to send the. Yeah.
Oh, did Crow
Sam.
disappear?
Yeah, he cut out.
Are you saying we need to send our guards north? Is that what
Why
you said?
would we send them north? We should send them.
You said something. I'm sure you said send, and I sort of filled in the blanks in my brain.
Yes, let's send our perfectly innocent guards to get murdered.
Yes. Okay. Let's keep them here and give them our +1 crap.
Well, let's not keep them here and send them south with everyone else.
Or let's let them guard the keep until they need to disappear. Anyhow, how much do I going to have to pay for this? Buttercup opens her coin purse and moss come out.
Why can I not find my own price? Oh, 2,500 gold.
Right. It's that +1 items of crap. Because I don't have 2,500 gold.
I mean, you're not going to get much for these +1 items. I mean, how much would we get for all of them?
I'm mathing.
Do quick math.
I'm trying. This would knock off 475 gold, so it would still be 2,025 gold.
I've got 6. I've got 657.
6 gold. Oh,
No, 657.
I was like,
Dude,
I've got
is it 6
6.
Was I trying to blag this? So I'm down. So that's 400. So I'm down to 2,100. Say so. 1,400. I owe her. So I've got to give her 1,400 gold. Okay.
How do you plan on doing that?
You got a week.
Yeah, I've got a week to one of these. 1,400 gold. I don't want to do it. I put the hammer on the table How much is that?
You gotta remind me what it does.
It's a +3 hammer with 2d6.
Oh, this is
lightning
Alina's
damage.
hammer. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to get rid of it though, but I suppose if I'm doing this will help.
Oh, yeah, okay. This is Alina's hammer. This is worth a pretty penny. Calculator. That would cover it, and I would owe you 100 gold.
Oh. We're
How
going to
much do you
start
still need to buy?
teleporting. I'll have to do it. Yeah,
No, how much? How much was it?
it was going to be 2,600, so it gives me 100 gold back of my 2,500 I owe her. So, bye, hammer. I never got to hit anyone with you.
Didn't
Do you
didn't
really
you say
need-
like 1,000?
No, that's before I did the hammer.
The hammer itself, we did all that math, but the hammer itself would cover his cost for the thing he
No,
did.
no, I mean, how much did he owe without selling the hammer?
1,400. But then
1,400
that doesn't
something.
give me anything for teleportations.
No, it was 2,100, wasn't it? 21 or 22, because it was 2,600 or something.
Then I've got 7.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then he's got money.
Oh, okay.
And that's using my 6, all the gold I own. But the way we teleport around,
Here's my question, though. Why do you need the psychic damage?
Because I have nothing to touch that. Was it Avira?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what I've found is that if someone's got resistances, I've got nothing to bypass them. And everyone seems to be resistant to necrotic, so my damage keeps going down. And as that's all I've got.
And what damage type does the hammer do?
Lightning.
Ah, yeah, she was immune to that.
Mm. So the only thing that I can touch you with is psychic.
Or poison.
I don't have poison. The closest I've got is oil of slipperiness.
You could buy poison and apply it to your blade or your hammer, couldn't you?
I could do, but I'd quite like the idea of this thing. So okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Well, just pay for it and have you owe me that amount of money.
What? So I owe you 1,400.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Keeping in mind, Buttercup now has no money, so she can't teleport either. So you guys would have to pay for her teleport.
Or then make it 1,500. Keep 100 and I'll make it 1,500.
Oh, okay. So I'm now down to 100 gold. Okay, and I owe you 1,400.
50.
1,500. Yes, I owe you 1,500.
I'm not going to make a note of that. One of you two is going to have to make a note of that.
I mean, is there a point when she's never going to see that amount of money?
Well, maybe I'll pay you in other ways.
I don't know, Sam. Sorry.
Yeah. Right, okay. So I do that. I owe you 1,500. I shall make a note of that.
And you keep the hammer.
Yeah.
Which the hammer is not 2d6, it's 2d8.
2d8, yeah. Well, I did have got that down as 2d8, not 2d6. Yeah.
Is Roll 20 being laggy for anyone else?
No. I haven't been looking at it, though, so I guess I don't have your answer.
Grumble has one final question. Since we have been such good customers, would you identify this item, maybe, for a discount?
Grummel's going to pull out the cold stone.
As I said to Buttercup, within the castle, not a thing. I can identify something for 1 gold.
Oh, then could you identify this, please?
And Grumble will hand her the cold construct stone.
You put 1 gold down?
Yes, I put 1 gold down.
You hand her the... I didn't catch what you said.
The cold construct stone, the thing we pulled out of one of the constructs. Can you not hear me? Do I need to leave and rejoin?
No, I hear you. I'm trying to think of that. Where did that happen? Just now. Yeah, just now. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I was just like, where'd you fight constructs? I forgot. Okay, yeah, you hand her that and she... Oh, I don't even need to identify this. Keep your gold.
Okay.
This is a soul stone. Someone's soul is in this.
Oh, do we know whose?
No, but these are normally put inside Warforged to make them... Well, put inside constructs to make them Warforged.
And the person's soul, is it always evil?
It is... No, it's just whoever's in here is whoever's in here.
Oh, so someone's soul is trapped in here.
Could you put that inside Butler then and have him change?
If you would have to take out whatever's already in him. Or if he was built naturally as a natural Warforged, yes, you could put this in that Warforged, but it would kill the Warforged.
Isn't one of the kingdoms got Warforged? One of them had like a Warforged head guy who came to like the council conclave thing in the Dwarven Halls.
Yeah, that's the
Down
Archon.
Hall, sorry.
That's the Archon from Hneas, the guy that hates Menti.
Are there like lots of Warforged there?
In Hneas, I guess you don't know. There's a lot of Warforged in Imnadel, because that's a gnome halfling country mostly, and they tinker a lot, so they build a lot of Warforged constructs and Warforged.
How much does it cost to build a Warforged?
It's not cheap. I have that. I just gotta look. Okay, so it depends. It depends on if you want to put someone's soul in it like this, or if you want to build it naturally where it comes out of the elemental chaos.
One where we can put the soul into it.
Okay, so you literally just need a construct body, which makes it a lot cheaper. $7,000 gold.
No, I'm not doing that. I'll just release the soul at some point. we'll get round to it. Okay, that's it.
And you say that the gnomes are making those?
Well, I mean, anyone can make them, but Imnadel is sort of known for making Warforged and constructs.
Oh, Grumble has another question. Grumble forgot. Do you currently have stock of any supreme healing potions?
No. Lacey took them with her.
Okay.
You're right. If Lacey turns out to be evil, she's sitting on the biggest stockpile of healing.
She's like, what's his name? She's like Moriarty from Sherlock Holmes. He just wants to like own all the bandages and bullets.
Yeah.
Anything else I can do for you?
Grumble's gonna look left, look right, look behind him.
Aaron?
I still don't really have any money, so I can't afford anything.
Okay, then off we go.
Off you guys go.
Back to where we came from.
20.
So I'm going to go back. I want to go back to the keep first.
Oh yeah, let's go back to the keep and tell them to flee, run to the hills.
And give them the crap, maybe? You guys get to the
crap.
keep. You hear one of your guards. Master's return! Open the gate!
Question, has Patches arrived yet?
No.
God damn it.
How long is he taking? Is he taking the scenic route?
Well, it was going to take him over a month, I think it was.
It was like 3 weeks. It was 3 weeks it was going to take.
It hasn't been that long.
He's going to get there just in time to find out the whole place is abandoned. He's got to turn around and piss off.
Covered in shadow.
Yep. And yeah, then he's going to become a shadow horse and
Shadowfax. Wait, that's a white horse. Fuck. What's the black horse in Skyrim called?
I don't. That's not a question I can answer.
doesn't it begin with A or something?
I never actually used horses in Skyrim, you know. It was just like, just run everywhere.
Get on the cart.
No, it didn't feel that much faster.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't actually any faster, you know.
Yeah.
Kerfuffle, your guard captain, comes up to you guys as you come in. We're actually curious what your opinion on this whole fleeing thing was.
Roman's gonna look at Himri.
Run to the hills.
What has word been? Has anyone come by to like advise something? Or?
Well, we've had a couple of people try to ask for shelter, which we've rejected, and several people said we should probably evacuate, but you're paying us, and until we absolutely have to, we were planning on staying.
That is probably a good idea then.
Did we ever get round to hiring the maids?
Yeah.
Yeah. Butler did all that.
Grummel's gonna pull the other two, well, the other three in now for a little conflab.
Well, it's not his keep. Varen don't own this place.
Grumble thinks we should send them away. Why risk their lives for no reason?
Yeah, let's not sacrifice them.
Okay. Hello, I'm Grumble.
Grummel's gonna wave hello to the guard captain.
Hibri, you have no opinion on that?
I guess I have no say in the matter.
I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. That's a Crow mistake, not a Grumble mistake.
So Henry, you want to leave them to die?
Well, the shadow's not exactly here yet. Or close, even. And we sent the horses here. What are the horses gonna find? Nothing, and no one to take care of them.
But we did pay the courier to bring them here. I'm assuming the courier would not but be able to take care of them. Even
And like the man said, he would leave if needed. They're not gonna just stand there and die.
How long has it been since we sent the horses here? Like, how long are we talking?
Ben? Back to my other notes. It's been 9 days.
And we said it'd be 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got to save the world in 3 weeks. We now have a time limit.
All for some horses.
Yeah.
So if they stay here, as long as it's safe, then it's fine.
Question is, though, how long will it be safe for? And how will they know when it is not safe until they are being assaulted?
Well, I'm sure you can see the shadow approaching. Just
Yeah, but how fast is it
let's
going to
have
be going
them
faster
ready.
than they can?
What was the guy's name again? I forgot already.
Kerfuffle.
Kelfum, is there any indication or time frame that you are aware of as to how quickly the shadow spreads down?
Not particularly. It's started to come over the edge of the lake, but it could take it a while, or it could be here tomorrow. We're not really sure how it works.
Well, we're coming back in 2 weeks. Shall we just put the decision off to then? Well, we're coming back in a week, and then a week after that to go shopping. So, shall we put the decision off till then and see you come have another look at it in a week?
Yes. I say let them stay here. Let them be ready to leave, just in case, so they don't have to pack up everything first. They just be ready, just in case.
We were. They can't hear you. Never mind.
Let's leave it a week and see what's happening. Because we've got to come back here. They might as well be here. But if they had to leave, then so be it. If they had to leave, then chances are the magic shop's gone as well.
Yeah.
We don't want to be here.
Yeah, but here's the thing: magic shop person put away. What benefit is there for them staying here? Is my question. Other than the horses, because let's be realistic, they are just horses.
Yes.
Yeah, but Grumble would not think like that.
Your best friend, Patches.
God damn it! I hate you all.
So we're agreeing to let them. We'll come back and see the situation in a week.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Okay. Oh, well, Grumble has.
Can I just see can I just look at their armor and see the weapons, see if they're just using regular stuff?
I mean, none of them have like runes or anything. It's all normal, basic stuff.
Very well then. Karam, come here.
Waddles over.
Oh God, have we
So-
got a big fan?
Grumble has some upgrades for you.
I'm going to start unpacking 1 + 1 plate mail, + 1 breastplate, ×2 + 1 leather, + 1 longsword, + 1 spear, + 1 shield, + 1 rapier.
I will pass all this stuff out. Except this. This is mine. As he grabs the spear.
Okay.
I would, at your permission, of course, we would like to at least begin preparing for evacuation.
Oh, yes, it's a very good idea. Very good idea.
That way we can take anything deemed important quickly if need be.
Okay, do you require any funds to begin preparations?
Don't believe so.
Okay. Oh, well, we should speak to Butler then. Grumble would ask, no.
And Grumble's just going to pull him off to the side out of hearing of the others.
That's generous, considering Himri's passive. Roll of stealth.
Grumble's a fool. It's fine.
If you need to leave. Grumble can make it up to the others afterwards, yes?
I mean, I'm not going to die for a piece of property, no offense.
Grumble very much agrees with the sentiment, yes.
Well, I would, but not against something that I know will kill me.
Grumble would also, though, appreciate it if you took care of the rest of the staff. Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
Grumble's going to give him a hug. And Grumble's going to go back.
Sam is wishing your football team good luck, Ogre.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm sure they won't need it.
Why isn't it time yet? I want to start already.
I think it's 8 o'clock it starts.
Yeah, 40 minutes.
Should we stop in 40 minutes?
Oh God, no.
No.
Because we'll be losing
Definitely
the
not.
attention span of several people.
No, I'm not watching it or paying any attention.
0 shits were given.
Yeah,
I'm going to have it open in the back.
Mhm.
I don't think Henry pays attention anyhow, so it's fine.
Oi!
To be fair, he said Himry, not Charlotte.
Yeah.
Hi.
What would you all like to do? Would you like to meet up with Butler, or is that what you?
Oh yes. I have 4 times complete sets of ancient silverware from Chip to hand over.
All right, you go find Butler.
Oh, Butler!
Oh, hello. Oh, so pleased to see you. I've just been packing some overnight bags just in case you have to go. I've I've packed your teddy. I've packed your stuffed aboleth you have, and your underwear, and this I don't think this has been worn, and some robes. Oh, you've got wings. Oh, that's very nice. I'll have to make some adjustments on there.
But look what Grumble found.
And Grumble's going to start showing him like 4 sets of like graded ancient silverware.
Oh my word! I'm going to be able to polish that all night. I'm going to be up polishing away. Oh, this is good quality shit as well. Do you want me to pack this? Ready just in case to go?
Meh. And Grumble just thought it would be nice to have nice silverware. It will go well with the others, Grumble. Liberated, yes.
Oh, definitely right. Well, as you're here, I shall go and stoke the fires and get Cook to start doing her job.
No need. Not staying.
No, I insist that you stay in your castle.
Need to go and speak to Lacey, yes? Big bad Grumble trying to help.
Well, you can let me at least do your pack lunch.
Oh, Grumble wonders, do you have a spare straw hat? Grumble's old one got destroyed by a meteor swarm.
I shall not even ask, but I shall find your spare straw hat, yes. I shall go and find a straw hat.
Roll investigation.
And if I can't find one, I shall make one.
Well, that'll take a while. Roll investigation.
I haven't got Grumble's character sheet in front of me, so I'll roll a d20 and add 20. Well, that's an 18. So that's got to be over 20.
You find several other straw hats.
I shall bring out a selection.
I'm going to pick the most luffy like straw hat that like one I had before.
Mm-hmm. You take it, put it back on.
I'm going to quickly press digitation and mending it up as well.
Okay.
And Butler's going to go away and make a packed lunch for everyone.
Emery, you want to do anything while you're...
Not really.
Buttercup, you want to do anything while you're here?
She'll go and check her room. And then, there's nothing I really want to do, I don't think.
Okay. You guys
Butler's packed everyone an overnight bag of all their best shit, ready for evacuation.
You guys get an extra ration from Butler.
Do not get a picnic basket.
Oh yeah, definitely in a picnic basket.
And what would you like to do?
Well, off we go back to see Lacey.
Yes. 80 gold.
Back to the teleport hall and teleport back to Volton.
But we did get shopping done, so that's always a good thing.
So 20 more gold.
Yep. Down to 80.
You arrive back in Volton as you were just here a few hours ago. Nothing has changed. It's still basically abandoned.
Oh. Charlotte has disappeared off the roll 20.
I'm just leaving, coming back in because it's lagging real bad.
Oh, okay. Right, let's go and find Lacey. Do we need to go by magic carpet?
It would be faster.
Then let's do that.
You guys break out the 2 magic carpets.
Yeah.
You begin flying north.
Come, Varen, and I pick him up and stick him on top of this, and I sit behind him with my legs wrapped around him, my arms wrapped around him. Let's fly.
Varen is slightly uncomfortable.
Only slightly. That's a win.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that uncomfortable from the way he's sitting, or with the situation?
The situation.
Oh, right.
You guys head off north. Survival check from somebody.
Who has best survival?
I only have +4.
I have 11.
I have 11 as well.
Yeah, I suppose we should have said I can only survive 4 out of 10 times.
So it's up to Grumble and Himry unless you guys want to use someone else's lower survival for some reason.
Oh, actually, survival is intelligence. Well,
That's wisdom.
Oh no, it is wisdom. Yes, right. I'm just looking at the wrong thing here. Yeah, you go. You can do it. You roll better than I do anyway.
Okay.
Actually, we can both roll it.
Oh!
No need.
Yep.
With the eyes of an eagle tiefling, you guys head up north toward the mountains, and Himry's just like, "Oh, there! That's the camp." You guys get there as
Bunch
fast.
of tents and a fireplace. Yeah, that looks like a tent. Camp.
You guys get there in about an hour or so. Fly in. It's a big camp.
I'm taking it they don't have a landing strip, so we'll just land next to the most garish tent, because assuming that's going to be Lacey's.
Sure. But you guys are now in this northern camp. What do you wish to do?
Grumman's going to look around. What does he see?
You see a lot of battered and bruised and injured people, and a lot of people trying to help those people.
Do I see anywhere where there is food?
I mean, yeah, there's a table where soup's being passed out.
Grandma's gonna go over and start filling the table with bread and cakes and pastries and little pizza rolls.
Do you have anything more nutritious to put down for the soldiers?
Buttercup will go over and start taking out sort of whole sides of cow.
Just like brisket.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here you go. Some cow. And some more cow. And,
How much? You wouldn't happen to? Could I buy that off you temporarily?
that's actually a fair thing, actually, I think. I shall pass it over for the war effort. Yeah, it's yours for 1,400 gold pieces.
I got 7.
No, I'll leave it here for the war effort.
I as long as I'm not dead, I promise I'll get this back to you.
Sure, yes. Who are you?
Name's Bill. You see a rather rotund human kind of reach out to shake your hand.
Okay, I shall shake his hand.
How much did that actually cost you? I can't remember.
Not much. It's only like 50 gold or something silly. It was, or might be in a couple of hundred.
It wasn't super expensive.
Yeah.
It was 100 gold. So, not expensive for you.
Yeah, but for the war effort.
Mm-hmm. Well, appreciate that. I really do.
I hope it helps.
It will. Making a note that Bill has that.
Oh, do you know where Lacey is?
Miss Jacinta is over there in the small gray tent.
Okay, let's go to the small grey tent.
Wander over. Guys.
Knock, 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 knock. Grumble says knock.
Okay. You just like smack the fabric and say knock. And...
Yeah, I literally say knock, 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 knock.
Yeah.
Grumble says knock.
What? Just come in.
I was literally about to do it again.
Oh.
I pull open the curtains and walk in. Oh, have we had some adventures? You won't believe what we've done. We went to see the king up there because they said they was going to have some stuff for us, and it turns out that they weren't people. They were bad guys. The Circle of Silence, and there was hags. There was four. There was a guy. There was a constructor, an iron golem, and a vampire. We beat them.
Yes.
They. Oh, did we tell you about the meteor shower?
No.
Oh, yeah, there was a meteor shower and it hit us on the head and it really hurt. And then we got up and we started hitting them and they hit us. And then we got a pit fiend on our side and he beat them up and that was great. But unfortunately, Valderan escaped even though we hit him. We got the pit fiend to disappear, so that was good. We found that. And I had a hammer, which I've been allowed to keep, but now I owe
Buttercup.
him money.
Buttercup.
But yes. Oh, and then we went to we've been to Moon's Landing. We've gone shopping. That was really good. Grumble here called Gil. And if you say this name, your head hurts.
Buttercup.
Yes.
It's good to see you.
Oh, thank you.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Hug.
Sure.
Yay.
Grumble's gonna look dejected.
I don't remember.
Never hugs Grumble.
I don't remember. I don't think this has happened. If it has, I apologize. But she's dressed differently than you've seen her before. She's got like a big black brimmed hat, wearing a black trench coat.
Big black
hat.
Which is hat.
And she's got like a wrist bracelet with a rubber ducky on it.
Aw.
It's actually 3 hearts and a rubber ducky.
Buttercup has never wanted anything more in her life.
I assume you didn't just come to have pleasantries?
No, came to look at ducky. I mean, yes, pleasantries. What's the ducky for?
Oh, so Grumble has some questions. Yes. First, do you know where Grim is currently?
She'll look at Buttercup. It was a gift from my father.
Oh, what's it do? Does it allow you to turn into a duck? Because that would make you a witch.
She just squeaky. It does that.
Buttercup's eyes go wide. This is wondrous.
Grim should be at his camp, which I'm not exactly sure what that is.
Okay.
Oh, did you get my sending?
I could send him, yes.
No, where did you get my sending? To send to Grim, to send to my family?
Yes, I don't think that will go through.
Oh, do we need to ask Grim to take it personally? Do you think he would?
I don't think he will go visit them right now, no.
Oh. Could he contact them?
I don't think so. They are safe. They're locked away, but they're safe.
Well, they're in prison.
No. I mean, they can leave at any time. I just don't think they want to. I would advise them not to.
Oh, well, if I could send a message, I'll tell them not to as well. But thank you very much. Thank you. I shall stop interrupting now. Sorry. Can I squeeze the ducky?
She'll just hold her wrist out.
Quack.
You were saying, Grumble.
Yes, so, well, we can leave Grim for a moment. Grumble has a question. Yes. Do you know the gate spell?
I do, yes. It's not what I prepared for today, but I do know it.
Okay. So, are you aware that Avira has become corrupted and is working for the Shadow Father now?
Yes, you've told me this.
Grumble forgets sometimes what he tells people. So Grumble is preparing Grumble is preparing a plan to take away Avira from Shadowfather as an asset. However, Grumble will require a person who can cast a gate spell, as Grumble will be required to cast other spells in order to overcome certain difficulties that she poses.
You want me to use my 9th level spell, so you don't have to use your 9th level spell?
Not as simple as that. Grumble is prepared. Well, let me tell you about my plan. So, right now, Avira, very powerful. You're aware of this, yes?
Yes.
Has many immunities. You're aware of this, yes?
Yes.
So, Grumble is making plan. Grumble and party go to other plane, yes? Grum then on other plane, someone needs spell to bring Avira, yes?
She's just listening.
Then, after other person bring Avira, Grumble immediately cast Wall of Light, yes? And entraps Avira inside of wall that is unescapable, yes? However, will also require some kind of a area effect of poison gas. There is a spell that is called poison cloud, Grumble believes, yes? So more than one caster is required to gate, cast poison and entrap all at the same time. And if we can keep contained for long enough, then we can keep contained until is unconscious, then can use Staff of Jal Pocket to undo corruption.
You do understand that things can just walk through the wall of light?
No, wall of light is impenetrable.
No.
Oh no, sorry, Grumble is mistaken. Not wall of light, wall of force.
I'm not familiar with that spell, so I have to look.
There you go.
Very much like the Wall of Stone one you used then.
But it's literally impenetrable by spells, teleport, anything other than literal divine intervention. And it must be a deity or a planar lord. Spells cannot pass through it, nothing can come into it, which is why I require another spellcaster to make this work.
It doesn't. Yeah, that's probably not going to work.
Why, Grumble asks.
It doesn't block. It just blocks ethereal travel. She could literally just Misty Step out of it.
Doesn't it extend to the ethereal plane though?
It does, yeah.
The ethereal plane.
The ethereal
travel.
Ethereal travel is not. That's just going to the ethereal plane. I mean, she could plane shift out of it. It doesn't stop her from leaving.
Well, it's
How
many
physically pass through?
Grumble, how many turns does your plan take to activate? Will we have one turn?
I was trying to get it to go in one turn.
Yeah,
but
so if we could get this done in one turn.
You can't teleport through it, though, either. I'm sure there's like something that says you can't teleport through it.
It doesn't say that.
Give me a minute.
It just specifies that nothing can physically pass through it. And it extends into the ethereal plane. So, dimension door, any teleport spell would still work.
God damn it. Oh, YouTube lied to me. I was watching some random thing about this. Oh well, it was worth a try.
What about anti-magic field?
Just hear a squawk.
Well, actually,
Squeaks the duck.
was I looking at the wrong one? Was it the prison one? Mental prison.
Maze also. It's like there's mental prison, there's maze.
I know that there's a 9th level spell called Imprisonment, I believe. That's freaking crazy. 9th level spells. Yeah, Imprisonment is insane. But I don't even think that's a sorcerer spell.
Demonstrate the ability to use Misty Step.
Yes,
It's an illusion.
she misty stepped at you.
Yeah, she did. Because that screwed me up, because I didn't think she was going to move that fast. And she did.
But if she can't move through the barrier, how can she Misty Step out of it?
She can't physically move through the barrier. It specifies physically. Misty Step just teleports you 30 feet.
Okay, so that won't work. God damn it, that was my plan. Oh,
There's some way of attacking her mentally that'll stop her doing these things. I'm sure there's like something like a mind attack thing that basically stops you in. I mean, whole person, something like that, something that stops her moving.
I mean, sure, she would have to fail that save, but yes. There are many things we could use to stun her. They would have to work.
Question.
Buttercup sticks her hand up, wait after Grumble's question.
A paladin conquest. Do you know how many times they can teleport or use plane shift?
A paladin should not be able to plane shift, period. But I'm not sure if Avira has an item or what Avira is capable of, because she's just a little bit stronger than I'm thinking she should be.
Do you know how many times the could use Misty Step?
She could probably use it like a dozen times.
So attrition will not work, even with wand. Okay.
Buttercup.
Grumble's just gonna go sit down in a corner.
Buttercup.
Right. How about if I just grabbed her?
I mean, again, you could certainly try. She's very strong.
Yeah, that's one thing, but how athletic is she?
I have no idea.
I reckon I could grab her.
She could also just misty step out of that.
Well, if I can grab her and someone can whole person her, that'll do it at disadvantage.
No.
Yeah, I mean on one turn. That's what I'm saying. If I can grab her and then someone can... If I'm holding her arms, then surely she's going to have disadvantage on a touch attack. If I've grappled her.
Spending my time searching things. Grappling.
Grappling is athletics versus athletics.
Or acrobatics.
Or acrobatics,
Yeah,
depending on which one it is, yeah.
You set the DC. I know that.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I'm using it. Yup. Grappled condition is what I wanted. There we go. Its speed becomes 0.
Yeah.
And it doesn't specify disadvantage, so she does not have disadvantage on attacks.
Actually, what about Mordenkainen and Sanctum? Does that prevent teleportation?
Private sanctum. Private sanctum. Yeah, that would do it. Blocks planar travel, nothing can teleport in or out. It has a casting time of 10 minutes.
Okay, so what kind of spell is it? It's not a sorcerer spell, is it?
It's a wizard spell.
Is Lacey a wizard or a sorcerer?
She's a wizard, Harry.
She's a wizard.
Then Grumble has a question. Could we then...
I need to read the spell. 1 second. I need to find it. Give me a second.
Rhythm, how you doing today, bud? Good talk.
Yeah, Rhythm's going well, to be honest. I always like it when he just plays the one song.
Yeah, nothing's bad's happening.
Yeah, it's sort of like our little purveyor of doom is Rhythm. You know something bad's happening when Rhythm plays a song that makes you want to free Scotland.
So could we use the private sanctum and then add in Wall of Force to imprison and some kind of cloud kill or poison cloud spell to reduce her to unconsciousness over time?
Sure, we could do something like that. That all sounds like it would take many things to happen to make it work.
The problem is with that, something like Cloud Kill, is I'm probably going to be in it at the same time.
Well, here's the thing. The point is to not have you in it. The point is to make the sanctum, then someone uses gate spell to bring her in, then we need 2 other casts.
Because it's blocks planar travel. So you'd have to gate her in, then the sanctum, then the cloud kill.
The big problem we've got here is we're kind of, everyone's relying on us getting some good initiative rolls so that we're going before she is. And
well, in theory, we all have 1 round anyway, because we can prepare an action before we gate her in.
Good point. Yeah. Yes.
This is why I needed someone else to cast gate.
So whilst you're all casting spells, shall I make sandwiches?
Well, kind of. The point is that you and Henry were gonna be, and Varen were gonna be sidelined to try and make this happen. You were gonna be when something inevitably fucks up, or when someone comes to try and get to her.
Here's the other thing. This also would require her to, fail the spell. And Private Sanctum lasts 24 hours, and I cannot get rid of it. So we're locked in there with her.
Which could be bad.
Yes, could be bad. Very well, Grumble will do some more thinking.
I mean, I'm happy to assist you in defeating her, which is probably what it's going to have to come to. But if you're going to rely on her not, succeeding against magic, that's probably not the best idea.
Didn't she have some legendary saves as well, or legendary actions?
She did not seem to when you fought her.
Well, this is why I hate the people on YouTube. I was watching there's this video on the best crowd control spells, and they were under the impression that Wall of Force you couldn't teleport out of.
Yeah, I do it too, where you just read the spell once or twice and you kind of misread it, and then I don't go on YouTube and tell people about it, but I do it all the time where I misread a spell and then I have to figure it out later that I'm wrong.
This is why my plan was perfect and it's just not feasible.
Don't worry, Crow. I basically did that with the whole of the player's handbook, so... So basically,
you make an area within magical range magically secure. The area, it doesn't say that it. You would. Why would? Is there a reason why we couldn't? No, actually, no, I can't shrink the. I can't shrink the Wall of Force thing down. Oh, actually. Is there any kind of? Actually, there's no save. Why wouldn't that work? So we cast the Sanctum, right?
Yep.
We try and get someone to push her into it, and then we put up the Wall of Force.
You're gonna try and get someone to push Avira into the Sanctum.
Actually, it says casting time 1 action.
For Wall of Force.
No, one kind of private extension, casting time 1 action.
Nope.
Am I reading something wrong?
How about time stop? Would that not give us an advantage? Because that affects you, so there's no saves, and you're stopping time for everyone else apart from...
Actually, that's an idea. Because I can cast multiple spells if I use it, can't I? Well, because it's just different turns. The entire world is frozen.
But what you could do is, how about if you got that on a scroll, then you could cast that, then you'd still have your 9th level spell slot to do this other shit you want to do. And that gives you 1d4 rounds or something to do all this stuff.
Hang on. The spell ends if one of your actions you use during this period affects another creature.
Well... Yeah, the poison cloud would affect her. The actual Wall of Force wouldn't, nor would the actual Mordenkainen's thing.
No.
True.
So if you've got those two off, and then once they've ended, can you cast the last bit at the end when you've come out of the time stop?
You won't get Mordenkainen's off because it's 10 minutes casting, and again, Wall of Force. she can leave.
Would that Mordecai thing be something we could prepare?
You could try and time it where it goes off after the gate spell ends, but somebody's still gonna have to take 10 minutes to cast this, and it's 24 hours duration. I just want to be clear on that. So nothing can get out. You can't get out, so you're in there
For
with
24
her
hours.
for 24 hours.
If you can raise me, I reckon I could give you 10 minutes or 5 at the end of it, but I'm there's no way I can beat her. Basically, I could pin her in place for probably 3 or 4 rounds. Oh no, probably I reckon I can get 5 rounds out of her before she'll do me.
If you're comfortable being locked in an area with her for 24 hours, go for it. This is information that your 20 intelligence rogue and however smart Grumble is, sorcerer, would understand.
If you're prepared to raise me, I'm prepared to do it.
No, the timing just wouldn't work out, even with time stop. The problem is that it's not. No, it still says. It says. No, it's time stop. I'm looking at casting action. One action.
Here you go, girl. Is Private Sanctum still saying 1 action for you?
No, I brought her up on D&D Beyond. I was looking at Wikidot. On there, it literally says 1 action is casting time. I'm assuming that's a misprint.
It's very wrong.
It's quite a potent spell for 1 action, isn't it? Yeah, in the book it says 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely 10 minutes.
We need a way to get her. To be honest, that's what we need a way to get her into it. Because in theory, as long as you're on the edge of it, the wall of force would push you away from it. Yeah, if the wall cuts through a creature's space when it appears, a creature is pushed to one side of the wall. You choose your choice which side.
Correct. You would have a turn of her being in there. Because she will just leave.
Yeah, which is what we need to find a way for someone to get her into the Mordenkainen's space. Because in theory, if we can somehow get her in, then trigger the wall of force, then 1, she can't leave, can't teleport out. 2, she can't affect us at all because she is physically trapped inside the wall of force.
No. Nothing can teleport into or out of the warded area. She can still move about inside the sanctum.
Yeah, but if we're not in the sanctum and she is, then and the sanctum can be created to a certain space that we require.
Well, that's
what's
different.
Stopping? No, there's nothing. Where I'm getting at is get the sanctum down first. Then when she's inside of the sanctum, then trigger the wall of force, so she cannot leave it. She cannot physically pass through it. She cannot teleport through it either.
So is the problem that we need to pin her first to get this stuff to work?
You wouldn't need the wall of force. If she's in Private Sanctum by herself, she's just in there. The wall of force is irrelevant.
It doesn't say that the sanctum's like on a different plane, though. It just says that it's an area.
Right. So if you, in theory, you put her inside of Private Sanctum, why do you need wall of force? She can't get out of Private Sanctum if she's in there by herself. She can't teleport out. If she's in Private Sanctum by herself, the wall of force is irrelevant.
I just had a crazy idea. What's to stop me from So, gate her in, finish off Private Sanctum, and with me inside of the Private Sanctum, and then I trigger Wall of Force on myself and lock myself away from her instead. That way she's trapped and we can just run the cloud kill.
She could teleport inside your wall of force.
That's very true, and would then kill me.
You'd be stuck in Private Sanctum for 24 hours with a Vera by yourself.
You have got a potion of superior healing. Remember that.
I would last 1 second.
You would not last long.
I would not last a full combat round.
But as I was saying, is part of the problem that we've got to pin her into place to start this.
You have an interesting idea. I don't understand why you're stuck in wall of force.
God damn it, because I wanted it.
You can gate her in, time it up with, say, Lacey, and she can pop Private Sanctum on that spot, and then Avira's just stuck in there for 24 hours. Period. Unless she has something to get out of it. Period. She's stuck in there.
Is there any other way to stop a teleport? Other than counter spell?
Yes. Yes, there is. There's lots of ways, if I'm not mistaken.
Was he yelling about a goal?
Yes, England have scored.
It's been 3 minutes! What the...
Well, there you go. Let's just finish the game now and count us the winner then.
What the fuck?
This is the one I want.
Jesus Christ, what's it?
What is it called? What the hell is it called?
It's the fastest.
Oh, I think it's called. There you go.
I didn't even see it.
Where are we, where is it?
Hold on, I'm waiting.
The point is we want to both stop her from teleporting out and trap her inside physically, so we can apply an AoE spell to essentially give her damage over time. Her buffs will wear off over time, and she's going to have to trigger them anyway because she's going to be constantly taking damage, kind of thing. The point is to reduce it to 0 HP and keep her alive, so we can then cure her with minimal risk to anyone else.
I don't think you would have enough magic to do that. I mean, Private Sanctum doesn't stop you from attacking the thing inside of it. You would just have to have her make saves over and over again.
Yeah.
This doesn't do what I thought it did. Never mind. I mean, frankly, imprisonment.
What's imprisonment?
Very long, but you create a magical restraint to hold a creature you see. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be bound by the spell. If it succeeds, it is immune to the spell. If you cast it again while affected by the spell, the creature is essentially just frozen in time. Let's see.
Being a paladin, though, her wisdom's going to be high.
It's true.
Yeah.
Also, Himri has a 2 that she rolled.
Mm-hmm.
But that assumes we go and do this today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we'd have to.
Well,
We could.
Himry's not the only one with portents.
Oh. What happens when a portent is used against a portent?
Lacey has portents. So if Lacey rolls her portents for tomorrow, if you go tomorrow, I should probably get a low number out of her 3 portents.
Just 3?
Yeah. But yeah, where is this? Nothing can pass through the sphere. Nothing can teleport in or out of it. Planar travel is blocked. Imprisonment. She's stuck until you make her not stuck.
Can it be cast by a sorcerer, and what level spell is it?
Warlock Wizard. So it would have to be Lacey, and it's a 9th level spell.
So I could gate her in.
And then she could imprison her.
Yeah, so nothing can pass through it, right?
Yep.
So it would need to be gate.
And here's because there's different versions of this, just for the record. This thing's crazy. I just want to get this across. You can bury them. You can chain them. You can put them in minimus containment. You can slumber them. You can put them in a maze.
What's slumber?
Sleep.
Target falls asleep and cannot be awoken.
If we
Except by a kiss from a prince.
Can she save from imprisonment?
Yeah, she gets to make a wisdom save when this is cast.
And that's when you hit her with a low number.
That's when you hit her with the portent.
Okay.
You probably want Lacey to cast it. Just gonna be honest. Her DC is, I believe, higher than yours.
Not if I'm using the thing.
That's fair. You also can't cast this.
Well, not unless I go to the green place and switch to wizard.
That's fair.
Ooh.
You'll switch
And
to
if you've
wizard?
got a divinity wizard, you could also get a form of portents. That the change future where you can roll some d20s before every day. I think you'll get 3 of them, and you'll then get 3 numbers of portents, basically.
When the spell is cast, you specify a condition that the DM must approve that it is reasonable and will come to pass at some point. Otherwise, nothing can break this spell except for a Dispel Magic cast at 9th level.
That sounds awesome.
Ooh, okay.
So she could either slumber her, she could chain her to the ground.
Is horny a condition?
Nope. The target
If
is
someone's asleep, what happens if you try to cast like some kind of charm spell on them?
Well, you still get to make like mental save.
Okay, so it would be just more useful than to chain her than AoE kill her with some kind of poison gas.
Yep. Heavy chains firmly root the target to the ground. The target is restrained until the spell ends and cannot be moved by any other means, period, until that point.
But she can still talk.
She could still talk, but she can't get out.
What's Lacey's spell save?
You have no idea.
Is there a way for me to ask her that?
How many times out of 50 do your spells succeed?
I don't know. Be creative, I guess.
Because in theory, there's no reason why I couldn't give the necklace over to her to boost her spell save. So she's got a better chance of making the save. The thing.
What's going on? I'm gonna go pee.
Nerd shit is happening. Oops, sorry.
How would I even ask her what her spell save is?
It's up to you, man.
Lacey, you know how sometimes when you cast a spell, someone can try to avoid it, yes?
Yes, saving, yes.
Well, how do I put this? What would be your saving number?
If you had to pick a number for your saving, what would it be? Honestly? Out of 10, what do you think?
It is very unlikely that most normal people would be able to make my DC.
Grumble has an item that can boost one of his general abilities, let's say. So, Grumble can become smarter, or wiser, or more dexterous, or stronger, or more charismatic. This would, in theory, be able to push your save higher.
Lacey has seen Brute Buttercup, hasn't she? So she knows about this.
I don't know if it would make that big a difference.
So more useful for Grumble then, okay. Clearly, Grumble's plan needs some revision. Grumble will come back to this at a later date, yes?
Sure. I mean, I could just... Also, I'm an idiot. The person playing me is an idiot. I'm a genius, but the person playing me is an idiot. We could also just cast invulnerability on one of you and make you immune to all damage and lock you in the private sanctum with her.
Say what? Oh, we could?
Yes, I can concentrate on invulnerability for 10 minutes. So, unless something breaks my concentration, you're immortal.
So, in theory, that could work. Could use
I volunteer.
I volunteer.
Grumble was more thinking Grumble. Because Grumble can maintain area of effect spell, and then can also use psychic damage on her, yes.
Are you not going to be concentrating?
Well, no, there's no reason for me to concentrate on anything at this... Oh, actually, no, I would. She's right. Well, actually, no, if I'm not taking damage, then I can... Concentration doesn't matter, does it?
Nope. But is your AoE spell going to be more effective than, say, Buttercup hitting her with an axe several times?
That's a very good point, actually. Probably not.
Or Himri, like, sneak attacking her multiple times?
No, you're right. There's not gonna. There's no reason for me to be involved at all. She could just do. We could just do that.
Yeah, she could literally just make one of the melee fighters invulnerable and just go ham.
Inside of well, actually, no. How's that gonna work?
Well, she can cast the Sanctum and then cast immunity.
What is immunity? Well, she can...
Private Sanctum. Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination spells. It ain't a divination spell.
So how would the sequence of events go? Gate.
You would gate her in.
So preparing Sanctum for release upon her gating in, yeah. So
you would time
prepared
it, yeah.
Sanctum, gate, then...
So it would be in this area of wherever Sanctum's going to go off. You would have whoever you're putting in the Sanctum with Avira. You would then gate Avira in, timing it up with the ending of Sanctum. Sanctum goes off. Sanctum then has locked Avira and whoever's in there, and whoever's in there has to survive one turn. And then Lacey can cast invulnerability on that person.
Okay.
You just have to survive one turn in there with Avira if Lacey doesn't roll higher than Avira for initiative.
And could we? I take it we can't affect things inside of the sanctum from outside it.
You can, as long as it's not divination magic. It can go through the barrier.
Doesn't that mean that her magic can come out though? Then
her magic could come out, sure, but she couldn't leave. So as long as your Lacey's far enough away, concentration won't end. You guys could just stand back, and she wouldn't probably be able to hit you with much of anything.
I mean, that could work.
Yeah, it doesn't. Private Sanctum doesn't stop spells from going through it unless they're divination. And teleport magic. So yeah, the worst case scenario, somebody just has to take several hits to the face for a turn.
I've gone
healing magic isn't divination magic either, is it?
No.
Depends.
Normally the one dies XP.
Nope, heal is evocation. So yeah, most healing magic is not divination. So you could be healed by Varen or something, but Varen would have to be close enough to do that.
Well, the whole point I was going to use Wall of Force instead of Wall of Stone was because it's just literally impenetrable. So, I mean, there's no reason why I couldn't just make a barrier and then Heron could just pop his head round and then just go, oh, heal, back round again.
Yeah, you could do that.
Or cast greater invisibility on him.
And, again, if Lacey gets off invulnerability, it doesn't matter. The person inside can't die.
Holy shit, I think we've got a plan. Now we need to find somewhere to gate her to.
You just gotta go to a different plan.
No. Elemental plane of fire it is.
Lacey, have you visited any of the planes?
Most of them, yes.
Okay, so Grumble has keys for Feywild, Beastland, Fire, Wind, Water Plains, Mount Celestia. Grumble strongly suggests we do not go there. They want to kill her there. Mechanus, Limbo, Bitopia, Golden Hills, Abyss, Mirrors, and Warrior's Rest.
Limbo?
I would definitely suggest the Beastlands or the Feywild. Those are not safe, but safer.
Is Limbo particularly dangerous?
It can be. Yes. Yes, it certainly can be.
Okay, so... Right, yes. So, will you agree to help us?
I just discussed the whole plan with you. Yes.
Right, we will need Grim, though, with the staff as well. Our aim is to remove a piece from Shadowfather and convert back to ours, if you see what I mean, yes?
I do.
I've used the staff before, right?
Oops.
The staff?
Yeah, to heal to remove corruption. What save was it? A charisma save, was it?
Oh gosh. Hang on, let me open up the staff.
Reason I ask is we might not need Grim at all, we might just need the staff.
Yeah, then you'd have to reattune to it. And he would have to come bring it to you anyway. Or you'd have to go get it. Wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. Okay, so I could change my stat to wisdom then. Was I making the save against the Shadowfall, or was I making it against the person? That's actually a good question. I don't know the answer to it though, do I? Can I Arcana check to see if I can figure out the answer to that question?
You know. because you know it was against the Shadow Father.
Okay, so in theory, it would be me that would want to do it just because I can change my stat to wisdom and look the absolute crap out of it. Or just automatically choose to... No, I can't. So they're making a save against me, aren't they? Or am I making a save against them?
No, you make a save against the Shadow Father.
Oh, then I can just instantly do it.
If it's a intelligence, wisdom, or charisma save, yeah, you can
Yeah,
automatically.
and it's a wisdom one.
It's a wisdom save.
I think we've got a plan. Well, no time like the present.
So we will need the staff to make this happen, and clearly we will need 1 day for you to change your spells. Or is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Grumble will also, just in case, we should wait about a week or so, as Grumble will need to get his wands ready in case something goes wrong and or other company shows up.
You want to wait a week?
I also would like to wait a week.
If we can wait a week, then we can use... Grumble has commissioned some wands of Psychic Scream.
Well, what would be the point of waiting a week?
More damage faster.
It doesn't matter. The person in the sanctum is unkillable for 10 minutes.
Oh, very good point. Is no point in waiting, yes?
Can I have all my money back, please?
No.
God damn it. I was asking Pobs, not Lacey.
No.
It doesn't matter. I'll use my wands for something else.
So.
Actually, technically, they've not made the wands yet, haven't they? Because I'll tell them to do the shoes first.
Yes, they're not being made yet.
Can I cancel an order?
You could certainly go there or sending and cancel the order.
No, you know what? I'll keep them just because. Actually, psychic damage is damn useful, to be honest. So I'll just leave them. I'll leave them for the minute, and it also means that if I cast through a wand, I'm not going to use a spell slot for my Wall of Force. Yeah, forget it. I'll keep them.
Okay. So, Buttercup, Henry, which one of you wants to get smacked and not feel much?
I think you can take more hits.
Yes. I'll do it. And what I'd like to do is I would like to commune with the brute, if that's possible.
Grumble will need the thing to make sure she cannot say from...
No, I was asking Pop, sorry. No.
Okay.
I shall focus on the brute's, as I've done before, home area, home plane.
Mm-hmm.
And I shall ask him if I could... I'll ask the hand first and sort of say, look, now, I need I'm going into some really, really stressful combat. Would it be okay if I channeled the brute for a little while? Is that okay?
I'm literally able to hear the conversation.
Oh, okay. So you was watching, wasn't it? Yeah. How soon? Anyhow, high five. Yeah. So you know what I've got to do. So I'd like, if possible, to go and channel the brute for just a little bit.
It is not possible.
I thought it was.
If you'd like my protection to be revoked from you, then
Oh,
sure.
well, I was only a temporary situation, not a full-time situation.
I have to remove the protection.
Oh, okay. Staying with you. Thanks a lot. Sorry to bother you. Anyhow, how you doing? You having fun? You right?
Fun is not the optimal word.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
I'm sure it will.
It's going to be a hell of a ride.
Yes.
Any suggestions?
Hopefully, you don't have to take any hits.
Oh, that's what I'm hoping to. But if so, not, then I'm sure my wedding dress will stop them. Oh no, that got thrown off, didn't it? I'm in common clothes.
No. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Well, enjoy the seat. You've got a ringside view of this.
I'll wave you out.
Yep, that's going to be a hell of a wave, and I shall come back. Okay, Plan B. Right, let's do this.
Oh, so Lacey, do you need a day to change your spells?
Yes.
Okay, so we need to get Grim here within a day.
She casts sending. Great. Wonderful. She casts scrying.
Oh, for God's sake.
Comes out of scrying. Wonderful. Cast teleport.
Like away or?
Yep, she just leaves.
I think we should stay here.
Well, let's wait. Yeah.
About 15 minutes or so go by. And then teleports back in with Grim.
Hello, Grim.
Hi, Grim.
I've been briefed.
Grumble is going to need to borrow the staff, yes. Oh, Grumble also needs to speak to you very privately for just 1 minute.
Okay.
Grumble's going to lead him away.
Here, take it.
Thank you. Grim, you know that Grumble was saying that there is a certain name other than Jalmaket that Grumble has been asking other people to say, yes? Grumble would like you to cease doing that from this point onwards, yes?
Okay.
Also, do not say the name or write the name down. It will cause you pain.
Okay.
Okay. Grumble's going to lead him back.
Really don't like the sheep thing, I'm going to be honest.
Why not? Sheep are wonderful things.
Why?
They are fluffy and nice, and they make wool.
Why can I turn people into sheep with that?
Maybe Jalmaket liked sheep.
I don't like it. He walks in.
Okay, time to start retuning to the staff.
Do any of you wish to do anything for your day?
I shall go and pray to Tempest.
Okay.
Oh, Lacey, Grumble has a question. Gate spell, could that work on a dragon?
It could work on anything as long as it's not blocked.
Reason I ask is any reason why we cannot use it to bring Vazio and other person here?
Yes.
What is reason?
I've tried.
But did not work.
Did not work.
So Kilrakri is either plain a lord or deity.
Or whatever has them.
Okay. Very well. Anything else Grumble needs to prepare you think may be useful?
No.
Okay, then Grumble's going to leave her alone because she doesn't like him for some reason.
I don't know where you got that idea.
It's because she's evil.
Oh.
She's a lich. I swear she's behind this entire thing.
Is there somewhere in this camp I can buy some poison?
No.
Ah. Oh, what the hell, you idiot.
I'm sorry, I don't have poison in my war camp.
But, it's okay. I've got it covered, I think.
Himri.
I'll just ask Lacey, is there anything that you need someone for here this moment? Anything I could help with?
I mean, you could certainly just keep an eye out on the shadow and put the watch, and if anything happens, let us know.
Oh, Grumbles, remember, Grumbles needs to do something.
I will do that then.
Perception.
Actually, no, no, don't. I've already done it.
I don't know what to do with you, Crow.
Perception. Natural 20.
I can tell you exactly what you can do with me. You can feed me many, many blackberries and I'll be your friend.
I thought we were friends.
I lied. Well, no one's friends with me unless they feed me.
Oh, well. Time to smite Grumble.
I'll take acquaintances.
Buttercup puts up her hand.
To who?
That roll is disgusting.
What roll?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen it?
My perception.
Yeah.
Oh, the 37? Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. Double proficiency, man. Expertise is amazing.
What's your hand up for, Oak?
We're doing this to trap Avira, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's saying this to Lacey and Grim and Grumble.
Yes.
Why don't we do it to trap the Shadow Father?
Don't know.
Why are we doing it to Avira and not the Shadow Father?
Do you really want to try that straight off the bat?
Do you want to get smacked by the Shadow Father?
Is he not going to know? Because he knows whatever they know. So if we do it once, then it's a one-shot thing. He's going to know what to do and he's going to prepare.
I mean, if he can stop a gate spell, then it won't matter. If he can't stop a gate spell, then he'll never be able to stop a gate spell.
So just want to put that out there that maybe are we thinking too low? Are we?
Well, Grumble is thinking that maybe this is not the only time we can do this. For example, Lacey, when we were at Moon's Landing and we defeated the stone giants that had the one eye, the shadow retreated when he was defeated, yes?
That's what you told me.
Is there any reason to believe why, if we could not defeat the other individuals that were responsible for the initial spread, that we could not also cause it to retreat further?
So you want to kill everything?
Not specifically, but the ones responsible for the spread itself. Grumble assumes that not all of these creatures are channeling the shadow. Is that right?
Grim will look at you. So everything.
If everything is spreading it, then yeah.
Is everything spreading it is the question, though.
Yes. Yes. Literally, she just points out in the darkness. Literally everything that is corrupted is spreading darkness. This is why some camps have been sending people into the darkness to die instead of waiting for them to turn.
Okay. Grumble does not understand mechanics of how this works. One creature spread shadow a large amount, so in theory would not killing that one creature again reduce the shadow by a large amount?
What?
I don't think killing anything, unless it's the Shadow Father, is going to reduce the shadow in a significant way. We can keep it at bay. Even with all the killing we've been doing, it's still moving forward very slowly.
Okay, effects are cumulative then. Oh, very well, very well. Was just an idea.
I'm not going to be able. Well, no, I'm not going to be able to meteor swarm tomorrow. That's fine.
That's good. Buttercup shudders.
Hammer, you just see different things skittering out in the darkness. Occasional white eyes look your direction and go back into the darkness.
Okay.
Nothing seems to be aggressively moving towards you.
I'll stay as long as I hear it look otherwise. Or until I hear it otherwise.
But other than that, long rests are had.
Oh, I'm also going to recharge my cloak.
Okay, you.
A whole bunch of wild magic's going to go off.
Excuse me. Roll that wild
I've got
mag.
too much stuff. I'm trying to find the staff's thing again. Description.
Do I have to roll up new portent every day, or can I have?
Yes, it has to be every time you take a long rest.
Okay. 18.
No.
That wasn't part of the plan anymore, was it?
Well, Lacey's gonna roll hers.
Mhm.
But no, it shouldn't matter.
Could I please get the description of the staff again?
Yep.
Oh, actually, I should have it from before, shouldn't I? I'll just need to search your chat history.
Yeah. If you go into the DMs and search
Yeah, I've just found it.
Crook.
Yeah, found it. Good news, everyone. I can heal again.
You can heal?
Here's the.
Oh yeah, this staff is badass.
He's got this.
Oh.
Okay. Grumble
Yes.
to the Feywild or Beastlands.
Grumma has not been to either, so which would you recommend? Oh, Feywild alters time, does it not?
It can, yes.
Maybe not a good idea to go away for a long period of time with what's going on, yes?
True.
Beastlands would be a better idea. Do you have a good location?
I have a couple of places that I can do it, I suppose.
Okay, so Grumbal's going to change his necklace back to charisma.
All right, everybody, make a hand-holding circle.
Grumbal's going to grab Lacey's hand.
I hold Grimm's.
You all make a hand-holding circle.
Yes.
And Lacey will cast Plane Shift to the Beastlands. You guys come into the Beastlands. You sort of come into an empty, open grassland. You don't really see anything for as far as your vision can go at the moment. Alright, well, I'm gonna get started on this, so prepare your gate spell.
Give me 1 sec before I prepare my gate spell. I need to go back to my old stat. 1 second.
And Buttercup, go stand right there.
I stand right there. But can I just touch the duck before I go and stand over there? Quack.
Squeak the duck.
The lucky duck. So I shall touch the duck.
The duck of luck.
Yes. The luck duck.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Right before they finish his gate spell, I'm going to haste and rage.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would type that stuff up. So you guys sync up to time everything. And
Yep.
She kind of do it now.
Gate.
Okay, you cast gate and.
What else do you want me to say?
Read the spell, man.
1 second. Portal circular. You can orient portal in direction you choose. Last was duration. So I'm going to cast it so it's 60 feet away first of all, then, because we want maximum distance. So we're going to be 60 feet away. I don't know how far away Buttercup's going to be from this.
I want to be on top of her.
Actually, how close does Lacey need to be? Actually, we need to coordinate.
She's good. 120 feet. She's good.
Okay, so 60 feet away.
All the way at the bottom, there's a thing that says when you cast the spell.
Oh, speak the specific creature. Okay, so speak a pseudonym, title, or nickname does not work. I know her name, right?
Yeah.
Avira.
And do I remember her surname?
Relgi.
Relgi.
Okay. You cast gate.
And wild magic.
And wild magic. What a time for wild magic.
Yes.
Here we go,
9. It does not go off.
And Buttercup, you got to roll on your table.
Oh, yeah, I have to. Well, me being smart here, yeah. Right. I get to roll 2d8. Wait, was it? Stop. No, that's not what I want. Was that 2 and 7?
Okay, I don't know what those are.
2 is the ability to
teleport, which is going to help you inside of private
sounds
sectors.
Good. Yeah. The other one is flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until you're 18. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for the enemies.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm surrounded by flowers.
Lovely.
Buttercup is just a nature version of Buttercup.
I'm surrounded by big buttercups.
Okay. We're gonna take a restroom break real quick.
Thank Christ.
I gotta pee, and apparently it's about to rain, and my windows are down, so I'll be right back.
And you've already changed the music to Avira music.
Well, we'll see.
Oh. Right, back in a minute.
That was not a good sounding, we'll see.
It wasn't.
Imagine all that planning and it just doesn't work off the bat.
It could happen, you know. Depends on whether or not it's a Shadowfather that's got the dragons, or whether or not it's Kelrockery. Because in theory, if it's a Shadowfather, then he can clearly prevent someone from being gated out. Oh shit! I've just realised I still have Jack's +2 plate armor and +2 shield.
Do you like snuggle them at night?
I don't know. They're just in my inventory. I just never got rid of them. I need to do something about that.
Yep, flakes every day and the rest. No worries. Right.
Worries.
Okay, back here.
Worries.
Oh dear, come on. Is everyone back or is it just me?
I'm here.
Yay, let's do this then.
I was never here.
Oh.
I never left.
I was never here. What have we been doing this whole time? Okay. Boom, boom. Give me a moment to set up the thing.
That's happy music.
I had no way to prepare for this because I had no way of knowing where Grumble would want to teleport to.
Okay.
I thought about that during the week. It's like, I should prepare. I can't prepare. It's impossible.
I'm trying to second guess an idiot.
I can't prepare all of the planes that you could possibly go to.
I'm just rather disappointed there's not a plane of patisserie.
I don't know what
Oh, it's an infinite plane, so Oh, we'll take both of you want some. Yeah,
Is
there
that
should
true?
be a plane.
Could there
Yeah,
be
it's
a plane of
infinite plane.
patisserie?
Well,
Oh, it must be.
there's the elemental chaos is like always making new planes, so it could exist.
Crow, in my game, there's a plane of patisserie. Just for you.
Considering.
But to get to it, you've got to walk through the plane of sewage.
Oh, well, can't use that for now. Going over here. Gonna use this for now, I guess. Boo-doop. Rhythm, I appreciate you, my guy. What is that? Oh! Tommy! Tommy, you're the second person to hit 48 months. Thank you for making the Guitar Cat show up.
Guitar Cat, next only to Lucky Duck.
Tommy, thank you for 48 months. How you doing?
Hey, Tommy.
You brought the Guitar Cat out of hiding. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Boom. Welcome to a grassland.
It's like Indiana.
Oh no, there's not a lot of corn. Tired, about to head to work. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry you're tired. Sorry you're about to head to work. That's not fun. We will make it not red because my squares are red.
Oh, something else I wanted to do is I wanted to bolster magic on myself.
Okay. You have plenty of time to do whatever you need to do. Wish we could all not have to work. Hey man, I'm working. I'm working.
I'm not.
He's not.
That's why we hate you.
And I feed on your hatred as I sit on my sofa whilst you work.
Sit on my sofa while you work. Where's Avira? There's Avira.
I'm not getting healing now, am I?
Buttercup. And then Gramble, who has to be 60 feet away at maximum. So. Yep. And then Lacey is going to be way more than 60 feet away. How far away is Just drop by to say hi, talk to you later. Yo, Tommy, you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in, my guy. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh.
That's not a good O.
She would know that. I'm stupid. Well,
some idiot's putting off fireworks here.
She would know that. I'm just stupid. God dang it. Okay. Well, invulnerability is a self-only spell. So, with that being said, plan change tiny bit. Lacey has to be in the box. Buttercup has to not be in the box.
I missed this.
Really, it's a self-only spell. Cool.
So Lacey's gonna take all hits.
Yeah, but she's gonna be invulnerable, so it doesn't matter. Himri, where do you think you are?
If this website will work with me. I will drag myself in.
Okay. God, small logistical problem fixed. Lacey's in the box. Oh, Varen. I can't use Grim as Varen because Grim is here. We will use this guy.
Well, Baron, did you get a new haircut?
Yeah, last night.
So if we know all this, then I probably wouldn't have bothered raging then. If I've got to stand out here.
Yeah, you don't have to do all that if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I hold activating Ring of Haste for when the box drops or something goes wrong? Or...
Yes, you can still hold your action to do things.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
I'll do the same.
Okay. So, this has all been drawn out, but I will explain what just happens.
I'll also be sat on my magic carpet.
Okay. Okay. You gate, say Avira, and Avira, as the gate opens up, Shadow Avira is sucked through the gate, and Lacey's sanctum goes off, trapping her and Avira inside. And as the gate is closing, you all hear, "He's there! Get them!" Now I will need initiative rolls.
What did they say?
He's there. Get
He's
them.
there, okay.
Oh, well for me.
Roll for you? What do you mean?
That does not bode well for me. I got 4 on my initiative.
I got 11.
Did you roll advantage?
Yeah. I could have had 7.
Turn that down a little bit.
I'm going to turn that up a bit. I really like this one.
This is what the enemies hear when Avira's hitting them.
I imagine they just hear the sound of their skull crushing.
Well, the last thing that goes through their mind is her sword. So, plug in your initiatives, folks. Crumble.
Sorry.
Should I roll for fire?
Somebody roll for Baron.
I'll do it. 19. There you go, boy.
On the dice, 19. So he got 21. Did I forget to put him into the... No, he's right there. Grim's not quick on his feet. Okay. Varen, top of the round. Should I do anything?
Do you have any buffing stuff we could?
He could
You have
beacon
him
of
used?
hope. He could beacon of hope to everybody.
Yes, please.
Let's do that, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, he will beacon of hope everybody. So you all have advantage on wisdom saves and advantage on death saves, and any healing, not just healing from him, any healing you get is maximum. You don't roll it, it's just the maximum number. Okay. Varen's turn over. Before Henry. A portal opens. Right here. And coming out of said portal is...
A flump.
Yes, a flump.
Excellent.
This creature
Whoa.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
another creature that you've all seen before, but I'm having a problem finding it. I should delete some of these enemies. Where's my Baylor? Where the frick is the Baylor? Did I delete the Baylor? There's no way.
Oh, shit. We're on grasslands.
Yep.
What does that mean?
Means my favorite trick will not work.
What's that?
Stone.
Stone. We're on grasslands, we're not on any stone surface.
Oh shit.
I know.
Yeah.
I knew I had.
What is that other thing?
That you can roll a religion or history check if you'd like.
I would like
Okay.
to as well.
Yeah, anybody can.
I
21.
got 12.
Got 12.
Mm-hmm.
Turn 9.
Grumble.
21.
Grumble knows he doesn't need to roll.
Oh, okay.
This is a Moli Dias. It is the strongest non-demon lord demon. And a third creature also comes out of that portal. In front of both of them. A large, dog-like demon.
What the fuck?
Grumble, you recognize this
I thought I would.
as Breath Tereth.
What the fuck?
What the...
What up,
Okay.
Avalanche? How you doing, man? Now I gotta roll their initiative. Oh, that ain't good.
I'm going to need more beer.
Yeah, it's just 3 bunnies. It's just a family of rabbits.
Oh, I'm glad I squeaked the luck duck.
All right, they all come out of the portal, and the one in front looks over to Grumble. Your past comes back to haunt you, General. Henry, it's your turn. Your reaction of holding haste for both you and Buttercup will go off, but it's your turn.
Yeah.
Um. 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 Hang on, I'm looking at stuff. I guess. Fucking hell,
Indecision hits hard.
No kidding.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You're fine.
I'll just. fucking hell. Roll 20. Stop it. I'll go up and hit it.
Okay, you go up
Why not?
to this thing that's
Test
mouth is
the
your
water.
size.
Test the waters. I'll try hitting it. So, roll 1d20 plus 14. That's a 33.
You could hit Grumble with that.
And a 23.
That's his AC.
Oh. And a 15. That's a natural one.
That misses. That's a natural 1. Do you
Yeah.
want to do anything about that? Like a
Well, I
luck
don't want to go
point.
prone, so I'll reroll that. That's a 2 at least.
You don't go prone, but you do miss.
Okay, so it was. Let me move this over. 2 of them hit. So, do you want me to roll them separately, or
What kind of damage do you do?
it was piercing and radiant?
Piercing and radiant. You may roll them together.
Okay. Roll 3d8 plus 8. Boom. Boop. Wow. And the sneak attack.
Which is going up.
96. A 30.
So 70 damage.
Hey, 70 damage. That's pretty good.
He seems rather unfazed by that as you run up and stab him. He just kind of...
I mean, probably. Yeah, didn't expect anything else. I'll use some more movement to go over here.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
That's your turn. At the end of your turn. Ow! Why is it going off twice? What is going on? Yo! Zigzag Sugar! Subscribed for 15 months and on a 4-month streak. Well, stick my finger up my butt and call me Sally. This is D&D. Oh, okay. Sally, thank you for the 15 months of resubscription. I appreciate it. Lucky that was not loud. Yeah, no kidding. Breath Tereth is going to attempt to bite you there, Henry.
Does he have something legendary to do that, I guess?
Yes. With a 24.
Nope.
He's dodge out of the way. The Moly Dias is going to use one of its legendary actions and move. Sugar, thank you for Sally. Thank you for extending your tier 1 subscription through September. I don't know why that went off. Appreciate that. The Moly Dias is going to go here. It is Brett Threat's turn.
Why could it move?
How do they know we would be here is a better question.
You left
Through
the prime
the
plane.
portal? Do they look shadowy at all?
No.
Hmm.
Breath Threat is going to use Acidic Scream against Himri. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Constitution save. I'm not proficient in that. That's a 17.
You fail. You will take all this acid damage unless you're resistant to acid damage.
Nope.
Or unless you do your thing that allows you to not take damage. Uncanny Dodge. 83 points of acid damage.
Yeah, I'll have that.
Okay. 41 points of acid damage. I may not be on Twitch, but I gotta support the big corn man.
Right. Need to bring out the math. Also known as a calculator. 41, you said?
Mm.
Okay.
He is then going to make 2 attacks against you. Claw and a bite. Swipe with the claw. Natural 20.
Oh, fuck, man.
Hold on. Grim is here. He might be able to stop that. I don't know if he's close enough. Come on, D&D Beyond. I believe in you, D&D Beyond.
Actually, technically, couldn't anyone use luck to stop that?
She can make me re-roll it if she'd like.
Yeah, but if Grim can do it, I won't.
I don't know if he can yet.
Let's find out.
I mean, he can. I just don't know if he's close enough to you. Sentinel at Death's Door. 30 feet, which he is definitely not 30 feet from you. He is 40 feet from you. So he cannot.
Yeah, even like him.
Can I use inspiration?
No, that's not. She has to use a lucky.
Alright, I'll do that.
26 to hit. 27 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, but it's not a crit. And then the bite, I think misses with 22 because 24 missed.
Mm-hmm.
So then the claw attack. You take 18 that's pretty low. 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That is Breath Tourette's turn. Just wanted to drop by and say hi. Time to go back to my dopamine simulator and particle effects, aka Destiny 2. Yo, Sally, enjoy Destiny 2. The Molly Diaz, at the end of Breath Tourette's turn, is going to take a swing at Emery.
Oh, dear God.
You have another luck, yeah.
I also have a portent.
You do have a portent.
What was your portent? It was 18, wasn't
It
it?
was a good
18,
number.
yeah.
Here's the other thing. You rolled a 21 on Molly Diaz, yeah?
What?
You rolled a 21 to know what a Molly Diaz was, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Here's the great thing about Molly Diaz's. If a Molly Diaz hits you with a natural 20, you are decapitated and die instantly. If you cannot survive without your head, you are instantly killed and cannot be revived. So do you want to luck this?
Yes.
Okay. 19.
Could you stop rolling so well, please?
Jesus Christ.
You're not
I bet we can't roll
decapitated.
this well.
But you're not decapitated, which is the important thing. You do take 25 points of slashing damage. That's the Molidius's legendary action. It is now the Molidius's turn. It is going to, instead of attacking Himri again, point at Grumble and cast imprisonment.
Counterspell?
It does not cast imprisonment. I am wrong. It doesn't do that.
Well, what level? Right?
Well, it can't cast this right now. It can't do that. So yes, you could counterspell it, but you don't have to. It can't cast this right now.
Okay.
Then why would you?
Because I thought it could, and it can't. It will then just attack Himri.
No, do imprisonment.
It can't do imprisonment.
Why does that sound like it can't do it yet?
Yeah, like what are the requirements? I'm not bloody yet, though, guys. I'm not like halfway yet.
It is flanking with breath to breath, so it does have advantage.
Does.
19. We're tickling that 20 again. But that hits.
Why are you rolling so high?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we aren't. We're not.
I can't help that. Bring it up with roll 20.
Roll 20 hates us.
Luckily, you cannot be decapitated by the next two attacks. It can only be with the weapon. So the other two attacks can't actually decapitate you.
But I thought you said it was clawing at me earlier, so.
Well, that was breath to breath clawed at you.
Oh.
28?
Yes.
28 again. So they all hit. And I need you to make a con save.
Con save. 20.
20. What's this DC? You fail.
20 fails!
20 fails.
I'll roll a 7 again. No, it didn't. Just plus 7.
So you take 18 points of slashing.
I'm bloodied.
And then you take 15 points of piercing. And then you take 12 more points of piercing. And your maximum HP is reduced by 12. And that is the Molidius' turn. At the end of the Molidius' turn, Breath Threat is going to attack Himri. With 25.
Nope.
Misses. Slashes over you. Is that right? With 26.
That's my AC.
Oh. You take 24 more points of slashing. 25 more points of slashing.
I'm winning.
Lacey is trapped in a box. Well, she's still gonna cast invulnerability on herself because she's still in there with Avira.
Yes, you should stick to the plan, definitely.
So she does that. That's her action. That's really all she can do right now. The Baylor. Is going to fly an amount of feet that I'm trying to figure out. It's going to fly to Grumble.
Oh, Jesus, thank fuck. You'd almost think I was Grumble the way they were targeting me.
Well, you ran up to them.
Like, hello? Do you remember who you're here to fight? He's over there.
Friendship.
And is going to make 2 attacks at Grumble. $28 to hit.
No, of course that doesn't hit me. Yes, it hits.
Much higher than that.
What's the type of damage?
You take 17 slashing damage and 13 lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Don't know what happened there.
And then you take 18 more slashing damage. And 5 fire.
So the fire's then just going to be 3, I take it, if I reduce it by half.
2.
2, okay.
Round down. Yeah. That is the Baylor's turn. At the end of the Baylor's turn, Molly Diaz is going to try and bite Emery.
How many legendary actions do these guys have?
3, and they get them all back when their turn comes around, which he just had.
Oh, we are so boned.
26 is what you said. You're or 28. It's higher than that.
Math is hard.
It is. I'm looking at 3 different creatures' numbers.
Could have made it not 3.
Could have. Could have made it 5. 16 points of slashing damage. Piercing damage. Buttercup.
Right. Well, there's Grim and Vowel thingy there. Right. I shall. Is the Baylor still flying, or has he landed?
He landed in front of Grumble.
Okay. I shall leap off my magic carpet. What are you doing? Stop it. And I shall. You can let me move this. You are right.
You are already hasted because you helped that.
Yeah, and rage. So
You pounce.
5, 10, 15, 20. So there. So I easily get to there. To flank. Or should I attack the other guy?
You have the movement to get wherever you want, so it's up to you.
How big is this guy? Is he large?
No, he's gargantuan.
Gargantuan. Alright, okay. Right, okay, so that's that. So that gives me. I now get my attack for being hasted, and I shall. I don't want a 1, so I shall inspiration that.
You have advantage. You're flanking.
Oh, of course I have, yeah. Oh, that's a 34.
That hit.
Right, I shall hurt him.
Hurt him good.
With any luck. Right. 46.
That's D20's ogre.
Yeah, we've got a problem with that. 37.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll activate. Is it worth me activating the tattoo, or am I just wasting my time?
You don't know.
Okay, I'll do 4 D6 necrotic to him.
Okay.
3, 4, 10.
He takes it, but he doesn't seem to take all of it.
That's all right. Let's let me just tick that off.
So necrotic is a bad idea.
He still took it. It just wasn't as effective as Buttercup would have thought.
And I think that's it. So one action to. Oh no, I'd already hasted. So have I got another attack?
You have two more. You have two more attacks because you rage pounce moved.
Yes. Right. Okay. No, that's damage. What the hell are you doing? Stop panicking and pressing buttons.
I eagerly await whatever.
Right. I'm eagerly awaiting here. Okay, that's a 33.
So it's a 33 because you have advantage and then another attack.
Yeah.
So two more.
And a 22, but I shall add a D3 onto that.
Okay, so it hits. You can't miss.
All right, 25. Right, so that's... $68 plus... Da-da-da-da-da-da. 64 and 3d6, was it 4d6? Didn't I? Creature. 4d6. It should be 4d6. Did I just roll 3d last time? So I'll do 8d6 of tattoo damage then. And an extra 31. You're not going to ask how I want to kill him?
No. He's not even bloodied.
And that's me done.
Is he close to being bloody?
I can't tell you that.
Right, yes, that's me done.
We would have all been better inside of that, in that cube.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's true. At the end of Buttercup's turn, Breath Breath is going to use 2 legendary actions and leap without provoking opportunity attack. Right there.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh no.
And then the Molly Diaz is going to attack Himri. With no advantage. Natural 1! Can it go prone? I think it can.
Did he use disengage or did he just...
He just doesn't.
What?
He just doesn't trigger opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay.
Can he go prone? He's prone. He's prone.
Oh.
He
Avira.
landed first.
Avira's gonna go hit the shiny pinata, and I'm just gonna skip her turn because she literally can't hurt her. Just know that smites go off, and Lacey is laughing about it.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Is it an evil laugh? Or...
She's not actually laughing. Grim is gonna move here. I have so many tabs open, it hurts my soul. Crap. Grim's gonna move here. There we go. And Grim is going to 7th level heal Himri. So 80 hit points.
80, huh? Thought it was 70. There we go.
He upcasted at 1 level to give you 10 more.
I am no longer winded or bloodied.
As Grim casts a spell, Breath Tereth becomes enraged and is going to attack Grumble twice.
What?
Okay.
with a claw bite. Flanking, 33. 32.
Both of them hit.
Yep. You take 22 and 20 slashing and 23 piercing, so 45 damage.
I am down to less than half.
That is Grimm's turn. At the end of Grimm's turn, the Molidius is going to use its legendary action to stand up. Grumble, your turn. You are sandwiched.
Oh, okay, right. So I have a question because your answer's going to change what I do. For slow, it says here, regardless of the creature's abilities, magic items, it cannot make more than one melee or ranged action during its turn. Does that negate their legendary actions or not?
No. Because it's per turn, not per round.
Okay, so I'm going to try to blink away.
Okay. You tried to blink away. The Molidius counterspells you.
Can I counterspell his counterspell?
Yeah.
I would like to do that, please.
You will have
I'm
to
not
roll.
going to survive another round.
You'll have to roll because his counterspell is higher than 3rd level.
Okay, what am I rolling for?
It's you have to beat his DC, which you don't know, or you can match it. But you either match it.
Am I rolling wisdom or intelligence or charisma?
Well, it's a D20 plus your spellcasting ability.
Oh, okay.
So for you, it's charisma. D20 plus your charisma mod.
Remember, your charisma's gone up, hasn't it? Aren't you doing the charisma demon thing?
Yeah, I'm doing the charisma demon thing, so... Or it's not my spell attack bonus, because that's different, right?
Not spell attack. It's just literally whatever your charisma mod is right now. So if it's 5, it's plus 5. It's 10, it's plus 10. 7, it's plus 7.
Oh, I would like to look that.
Okay.
Holy crap, how many ones can we roll?
Oh, okay, right. I need to look that again, because I'm literally not going to survive another round.
Okay, you look it again.
Jesus Christ.
You want to use your last luck?
Inspiration? You must have an inspiration.
Let me check.
What is he rolling for right now?
To counterspell the Molidius' counterspell.
Oh, okay.
I do have an inspiration.
You want to save one of them?
You keep going up.
It's really going to be a bummer if the difficulty was 10, though, isn't it?
You want to use
I
your
imagine
last
his
luck?
DC is going to be high.
Yep, use it. 27.
Okay, you counterspell his counterspell.
Wild magic goes off.
This is a great time to be a potted plant. I'll throw that out there.
Shape of pot plant.
T100.
So
100!
154.
Well, I don't
You
think.
regain all expended sorcery points.
Yeah, which doesn't matter right now. You would either regain all expended sorcery points, or you're immune to being intoxicated by alcohol for 5d6 days.
How is this happening?
Let's face it, Crow, who survived this? We are going on a massive bender, so you know which one you need to take.
I'll take the sorcery points, don't do anything.
Okay, you just eat the sorcery points.
I'm gonna bend luck. I'm gonna throw a bend luck into that D20 roll, which will give me 11 at an absolute minimum. I blink out of
You
existence.
blink out, yeah. You blink out of existence into the ethereal plane, correct?
Yes, I believe so. 1 second. Let me read the spell. Yes, exists and appear in the ethereal plane, yeah.
Okay. Good enough. Is that your turn?
Yes, because I can't burn any bonus action. Oh no, bonus action. I'm going to drink a potion.
Okay.
I'm going to drink that supreme potion that I bought.
Probably a smart idea.
How much is a supreme again?
10d4 plus 20.
So 60. Because of Beacon of Hope.
You're not... Does it matter?
Okay, so 125 is what I'm up to.
I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's just maximum.
Then that is my turn.
That is your turn. They don't got it. Varen. What's the group doing with Varen?
Varen's running away from them towards Buttercup.
Yeah, hasn't he got to concentrate on the Beacon of Hope?
Yes, he does.
Hmm.
Should he pop and heal on someone?
But the only person he can heal is you.
Just keeping in mind, Varen does have mass heal if needed at any point, which is 700 healing.
Oh, so do I. I have a mass heal as well.
Do you?
I do. It's the
you have
staff.
yeah, you have the staff. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to turn breath trap into a sheep.
Oh no! I just wasted my supreme potion. I could have used the stat. No, I couldn't have. It was a bonus action.
There you go.
So, does someone want to move him away from the evil demons towards Buttercup?
Who can move?
All of you should be able to move.
How far can he go? Can someone measure it?
30 feet.
What's Himry's health looking like, actually?
So he can go 30 feet.
Himry, what's your health at?
I'm gonna guess there. Whoa!
That was me. Sorry, I was already kind of moving.
I am how much down? Like 80 down?
Okay, so he could move and then heal you if he's within 60 feet, isn't it? Is he within? Is it 60 feet to heal, or is it some 30?
60.
So
Yeah, he's in 60. He's
pop
in
a heal
35.
on you, and you're going to need it. They've all got 3 legendary actions each.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Sure, unless Ogre objects.
No, I do not object at all.
Boom. You get a heal, Himry. A 6th level heal, 78 hit points.
Well, she just gets like the 12, doesn't she, because of Beacon of Hope?
Heal just does. There's no rolling for heal. It just does.
Oh, it's just 70.
Mm.
Okay. How long is this max HP down thing?
It's still down for now.
Okay.
Is that everything for Varen?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it has to be. Okay. Himry.
I'm going to hit this thing that I can't remember the name of once.
Okay, you hit Snake Wolf Boy.
I'm so tempted to say, let's just pick this up next time. Rolls is that shit.
We got time. Do you want a lucky?
I mean, I don't.
No, yes.
Nice. What's the last thing you heard?
I don't.
I don't want to go prone, so I'm gonna roll again. 23.
Hit.
Nice. 20 damage.
You stab Molly Diaz for 20 damage.
Then I run this way, so he can't hit me.
Okay.
Then I attack the Baylor twice.
Okay.
It's 29.
To hit?
Yeah?
Yeah.
So Grumble isn't there, right?
No.
Okay. So the other is a 23.
It also hits.
Okay. Le boop. Le boop. Le boop. So 75.
75. Okay. You stab it. Stab it good.
Yes, he
That's it.
think so. Well, no, I'm gonna back up. There we go.
Okay.
Maybe look there.
Breath Tereth. Breath Tereth has not stopped looking at Grumble
Oh shit.
and is just going to walk into the ethereal plane with his ethereal walk.
Did not know you could do that.
Going to attack Grumble. Actually, he's going to roll to see if he gets Acid Screen back. He doesn't. So he's going to attack you 4 times.
Holy fuck.
Two claws, 1 bite, 1 tail. 32.
Yep.
18.
No.
Well, actually, 19.
No.
Now 18.
No.
17.
No.
We just went down 1 each time. So you get 1 claw attack. You take 23 slashing damage. And then you just dodge the rest of them.
Okay.
That's his turn. Molly Didas is going to go up to Buttercup.
Yay!
Or it's going to go here, actually.
Yay!
And it's going to cast Lightning Bolt in a straight line through these 3.
Yay!
So I need Buttercup, Himry, and Grim to make saves. Dexterity.
I got
22.
23. I got 33.
Well, you succeed. Henry, that's what you needed.
Looks so bad.
Grim has advantage. Grim failed. What level is this? Okay, so Henry takes nothing. Buttercup, do you want to use your reaction to take nothing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't Buttercup also have the thing at the...
Yeah, I have to use.
She has to use her reaction to do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So, just Grim. Grim takes 31 lightning. I'm happy you all are okay. And then it is going to attack once instead of 3 times at Buttercup
Okay.
with the weapon.
Oh, good.
No natural 20, 27.
That is my armor class.
Okay. You will take half of this because it is slashing damage.
Oh, I need to page up, don't I?
26 down to 13 slashing damage.
Okay, why do I get the impression that's not finished?
That's it. He could only do that because lightning bolt. That is the Molly Diaz's turn. At the end of the Molly Diaz's turn, Breath Tereth is going to try and bite Grumble. Nom. 29. Whoops, I will assume that hit.
I'll take that roll.
Sorry, yes.
I'll take that roll. That's 0.
Yeah, that's awesome. Let's keep it at that.
Yeah. 26 piercing. It's Lacey's turn. What is Lacey gonna do? Oh. Is this half damage or? Yeah, she can do that.
Please tell me she took static.
She's gonna cast Disintegrate.
Lacey, look at the memo. We want to rescue her, not kill her.
She doesn't think this is gonna kill Avira. So she casts Disintegrate. Avira needs to make a save. She failed the save. So she'll take it.
That's Pog.
Oh, and then I need to roll. My God, I haven't fought with Lacey in so long. How does this work? Roll a d20. Okay, cool. Rolling a d20.
I'm gonna grab some water and be right back.
Oh, okay, cool. 15. So Disintegrate actually goes off twice. She's going to cast 2 Disintegrates. And then roll another d20. Oh my God!
Nice. At last.
She rolled. So she casts Disintegrate, and it fires off, and then it fires off a second time. So Avira's getting 2 Disintegrates, and she rolled a natural 20, which means she didn't actually consume her spell slot. She just did that for free.
That's it.
Good to be the boss.
Wow! I've never rolled a natural 20 to get her thing back before.
That's exciting.
So Avira takes half of this because she's resistant to everything in her orange form. She's going to take 99 damage instead of 198 damage.
What? Why?
Swear, her disintegrate does 32d6.
She fired it off twice.
Okay, she twin spell.
No. She fired it off twice because of an item she has.
Oh, okay.
That's Lacey. At the end of Lacey's turn, Breath Tourette's going to try and claw Grumble. That hit.
Yep.
16 slashing damage. Kick it in the junk. Kill it with fire. Yes, that is Avira and Lacey, yes.
Alive for the moment.
And the Molly Diaz is going to attack Buttercup.
Oh, yay. Good one.
Because he's got his stuff back. Demonic weapon. No crit. You take 18 down to 9 slashing damage.
What was his hit roll?
27 again.
Oh, right, yep. So how much?
9 damage.
9. Right.
It's your turn. It's the Baylor's turn. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's the Baylor's turn. And Grumble's gone. Baylor's going to go here.
I'm assuming my blur doesn't do anything to that guy, does it?
The Molly Diaz, no.
No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, the Baylor is going to attack Himri once and attack Grim once. $17. I know that doesn't hit Himri. And then... Wow! 26. That'll hit Grim. Grim takes 19 more damage. Buttercup's your turn.
Right, I shall hack at this guy 3 times. I shall luck that.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 27.
Yep.
That's a 23, but I shall add a... That's a 24.
Hit.
I shall luck that.
What the fuck?
And that's a 31.
They all hit. All 3 hit.
Right. Let me just wipe off those lucks, otherwise I will forget.
What are they
Chilling.
fighting? They're fighting a Demon Lord, a Baylor, and a Molly Diaz. So they're fighting 3 high-level demons.
Oops. Okay, audience, if you want to go and get a drink or something whilst I do my damage.
You're remembering your rage bonus this time, right?
Yes. 16, 32, 48. And also I'm going to do the tattoo once.
Mm-hmm.
That's 95 and 5, 6. So 101.
It takes all the necrotic damage.
Oh, why didn't I do it 3 times, you idiot?
106, is that what you said?
Yeah.
It's bloodied.
Yay! I didn't do when I went rage last time, I didn't do my thing, so I didn't do it when I took damage, so I'll do it now. That's all right. What is 3?
I can't find it.
Right. Can I have a flump?
Oh my
please?
gosh.
Which I shall put here.
Exploding flump.
Exploding flump, which I know it should explode at the end of my turn, but I forgot to do it. So can it explode at the end of my beginning of my next turn?
Well, your turn's not over yet. So it could explode when your turn's over. Where'd you put it?
Oh, hang on a second. I can keep using this effect every time. So,
Flump.
Yeah, I'm putting it here.
Flump for me.
Flump.
Yeah.
And is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
So the flump explodes?
Yeah, and then I shall replace it. You can see in the 32. At the end of your current turn, the spirit explodes. These creatures within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Take 1d6 force damage.
I don't think the Baylor succeeded.
Oh, right, okay, suck on this. 2.
It takes 2 damage.
Yeah, that's it. You know you hated that.
You murder a flump to not even inconvenience, but like annoy a Baylor.
And I'm going to do it again next round.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Breath Dreth is going to use his last legendary action to swing at Grumble. $19. Sorry,
Does not hit.
20.
Does not hit.
Misses. His claw goes above your head. The Mole Diaz is going to use one of its legendary actions to attack Buttercup. Demonic weapon. Missed.
Oh, thank God.
Avira does nothing for all intents and purposes. End of her turn. Mole Diaz is going to attack Buttercup again. $26, which misses.
Yeah.
Grimm's turn. Anybody really hurt?
I am.
He can't see you, though.
Health station.
I'm suffering some mental anguish after the killing of Flump.
Doesn't our health station need healing?
I don't think he's been... No, he hasn't been hit.
Oh. And who coughed earlier? It was like, I'm glad you guys are fine.
Grim.
Oh, that was Grim. He needs healing.
He just took a lightning bolt to the face. He's fine.
Oh.
He's gonna cast...
Who's complaining?
He said he was happy that you're fine. He's not complaining.
Oh, I thought it meant like, oh, I'm hurt. I'm glad you guys are fine, but I'm very hurt.
He's gonna cast Holy Aura. After he steps... Actually, I don't know if he needs to move at all. Nope, he doesn't need to move at all. He's gonna cast Holy Aura. Creatures of your choice in the radius, so everybody that isn't Grumble.
Oh, no.
You now all shine light. You all now glow up to a 5-foot radius. You have advantage on all saving throws. All creatures that attack you have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Oh, good.
And when a fiend or undead tries to hit you with a melee attack, they must make a save or be blinded. And these are all fiends.
Yo.
So he is concentrating on that.
That's a good one.
Grumble. You back in.
I'm going to appear 10 feet away because I choose to.
Okay.
Am I aware of how wise, per se, these demons are?
Yeah, I mean, very.
Does Breath have wings himself?
No, he doesn't have wings, no. The Baylor has wings.
Do I know if Breath can fly is the question.
You don't think he can fly.
Okay, so I'm going to use my reaction first of all then to trigger... No, I won't. I'll save the reaction. What I will do is I will first of all yeah, here we are. This increases. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so could I please have these two guys, not two breath guys, make a deck save?
The Molidius and the Baylor.
Yes, please.
Well,
That's last.
I don't need the Molidius saved. The Baylor did not.
Okay, so Moldace is going to take half the damage. This is the I'm triggering the cloak, so it's 20d12. Okay, so 125 to whoever it may affect.
When did Molidius bloodied Baylor?
Okay, so now I'm going to use my reaction to trigger the wings. So 150 feet up, straight up into the air.
Mm-hmm.
And well, do I blink out is the question. I do not. And I will save my remaining. Yeah, I will save my remaining inspiration die.
Okay.
I'll save my remaining.
I will save my remaining.
I heard something about saving.
Varen.
And bonus action left. I'm going to take my potion of superior healing.
Okay.
How much is that?
8d4 plus 8. Which is his maximum. Varen. What do you guys want Varen to do?
Kill Grumble?
He is so far out of his range.
Far out of range.
Yeah, but he can step over that way and then cast heal.
No, Grumble's up. Straight up.
Oh, is he? Oh, right. Anyone here damaged?
I think you're all healed now.
I'm
Does
I'm
he have
8
any-
down.
How much?
8.
8.
8. Oh, I'm more than that. But has he got any buff spell or extra buff spells we can have?
He's already concentrating on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I know what he can do.
Cheers.
Sorry. Can I just quickly interrupt? It was radiant damage. I don't know if that does any more or less to them.
No, doesn't. Varen will step here. Alright, well, roll your wild magic. My gosh.
Again. 1.
You just spent those, guy.
Or for the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Oh,
Well,
God, no.
I will actually take the sorcery points back because I had to use them for careful casting, so I didn't incinerate people.
Okay. You take your sorcery points back. Varen is going to cast Death Ward on Henry.
What? What was that?
It
That's
means
good.
you can't, literally, you cannot be killed.
Oh.
So you can, if something brings you down to 0, it doesn't. It just brings you to 1 health instead. Once.
Except for decapitation.
Yeah, the decapitation is instant, but
Yeah.
otherwise you can't go down right now.
Nice.
It's your turn.
Which was the one that was winded?
The Molidius.
Whoop.
Baylor will swing at you.
Hit me!
It definitely did.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you also will take, because you started your turn next to the Baylor, you will also take 9 down to 4 fire damage.
Because I'm resistant.
And then you take 13 slashing and 17 lightning. But you get over there.
Attack 3 times.
Well, just attack once for now.
Okay. Oh.
See if you crit.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
After this thing crit you twice, you can't not kill it. How do you kill it?
Well, fuck, man, that's my D20. I don't know what he looks like.
He looks
so I'm
like
just
this.
gonna poke his eyes out.
He looks like this. He's literally this token. He's a wolf man with a snake coming out of his head.
That helps. Can I cut off the snake and then just poke right through like the third eye of the wolf?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
If I could find the goddamn corner again. There we go.
My blood will be the last thing on his mind.
Last
In
thing that
his
went
mind.
through his mind was your sword.
Yes.
Every week, my kills get stolen. Every time. Last time it was the
I
construct.
didn't think he
and
was
the,
this low.
the construct and the woman.
You've
And
killed
before
so
that,
many
it was
things.
a dragon, and then I spent ages pounding on these things for someone to come. Oh, yeah, I was passing. I posted.
This guy pounded on me. I get to kill him.
You just slice off the snake head and then straight through the head, and he just dies. You still have 2
Whoa,
attacks.
Windows.
Yeah, he makes a Windows sound as he dies.
Yeah, is that what he does when he dies? Yeah.
He crashes.
Alright, I'll just run over to him and do the other 2. Boop. Boop. 27.
You could hit Buttercup with that.
Boop.
But done.
Boop. Ah. Why am I rolling bad against those 16?
16, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Lacey's gonna use her natural 20 she rolled for one of her portents and just give it to you.
Oh, hey. Yay. So,
Now
This
she
will be
still
the
has
first
her
one.
5 and her 3.
this will be the first one. And then the second one, do I double the sneak attack as well then?
Yeah, you double all dice rolls unless it's like specified otherwise.
Right, so this is the second one. Have fun doubling that.
How do you kill it?
Oh! Well, since we're cutting things off, let's just start with the wings. And then his head.
You wings, head, Baylor dead.
Never mind.
Movement.
Well, I went from here to like here, 40, and so that's 80. And I have no idea.
Whatever double your base movement is.
60.
So you have 120.
So I have 40 left. I'll go over there, why not? There.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it. Breath is going to step back into this plane of existence. And roll for his breath weapon. His acidic scream, but he didn't get it back.
Good.
So he can't reach Grumble, but he can reach Himri. So he will.
Fuck.
He has disadvantage on all attacks because of Holy Aura. $27.
Yep.
Higher than that. That misses. 25.
Nope.
So you get 2 claw attacks.
How's he looking?
He's looking fine.
I don't know.
You take 40 points of slashing damage.
I'll make it 20.
Well, hold on then. Because I just rolled both attacks together.
Oh.
So you can either... One of them is... Oh. Okay, you can make one of them 10, and you take 30 damage.
You know what? Instead of that, I'll use Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, okay.
So I'll use my reaction to burn him.
Dex save, yeah.
Yes.
23.
Let's see.
I'm assuming that's way higher than your DC as a non-spell caster.
Yes.
So he
So
takes
you
half.
take half. Ooh. 10. 6. Yeah,
6.
That's alright.
Lacey. I'll just roll that in the background. Buttercup.
Why did he back up?
I shall.
He moved.
Oh, he didn't move.
Yeah, he did.
This is where
He was
said-
closer to me.
That's where I put him. Maybe roll 20 glitched, but that's where I put him.
He's been clutching non-stop tonight.
I shall charge over here with my full movement, but on the way I slap Grumble on the butt.
Grumble's in the air.
Okay, I don't do that, so can I get over to Himri? You have to be either side of him to get flanking, don't you? So there we go, so that gives us flanking. I shall put a flump here. And then I shall endeavour to hit him 3 times.
You put a flump where?
Here.
Flump.
Right, here we go. 24. Oh, I might got advantage, didn't I? 24.
Hit.
22.
Roll again, you have advantage.
Yeah, of course I do. 28. 26.
All of them hit.
Or 29. Righty-ho. And I shall also do 3 castings of my tattoo.
Waiting with bated breath. Butthole clenched.
Yes, sorry. Clench. Just do a little bit more clenching, if you don't mind. 93.
I'm open and willing, Ogre. Give it to me. Okay.
What? It's free?
And then 3 lots of necrotic damage.
So just roll 12d6.
Yeah. Oh, I did 49.
Okay. He's bloodied.
And then, boom. Oh, yeah, he's got to make a dex save before I can go boom.
He didn't make it.
Yeah, take 3 points of damage, you bastard.
He's still bloodied.
Which is halfway.
I don't get any experience points for these flumps, by the way.
No. Is that your turn?
I believe I've got a bonus action, but I don't. No, I'm saving my reaction and everything just in case he does something horrendous which needs dex saves.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's gonna try and attack you with disadvantage because of Holy Aura. Can he go prone?
He went prone earlier on.
That was the Molly Diaz.
Oh, was it? Oh.
He goes prone.
Woo!
Avira, for all intents and purposes, is here. At the end of Avira.
Could I use my reaction to shove the immovable rod?
No.
On
No,
his
you
leg?
cannot use your reaction to shove the immovable rod.
That's what I'm trying.
He's going to use one of his legendary actions to stand up.
Okay.
Grim is going to... Varen, move! He's going to run away from the Baylor.
The Baylor's dead.
It's going to explode!
Oh, they explode.
Whoa.
So he runs away, giving Varen a warning. And then he's going to cast a guiding bolt at Brooklyn. Well, he hit. So... do your 17 radiant damage, and more importantly, the next attack, whoever that is, has advantage. Gramble.
Okay, so I'm going to fly 40 feet down, because that's my maximum fly speed. Now it's a mere 120 feet up in the... No, 110 feet up, sorry, in the sky. Can I have Breath make a con save, please?
Is this a magical effect?
It is not. It is the Sunburst spell.
So yes, it is.
Is it?
Magical effect spells are magical.
Mm-hmm.
What level is it?
It's an 8th level spell.
Okay. Why am I looking over there? 25.
He does not make a save, which is 27.
Okay.
So 12d6 radiant damage. So he takes 52 damage and is blinded for the next minute.
He cannot be blinded, but he does take the
And
damage.
he is not blind.
He does take the damage. You have winded him.
Bonus action. I'm gonna drink myself another superior healing potion.
Okay. Just maximum. Varen. Well, at the end of... Sorry, at the end of Grumble's turn. Gonna try and attack Buttercup.
Sorry, can I just ask? It's 8d4 plus 8, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's 40.
He misses Buttercup. Varen's turn.
For my wild magic, what's a 2 and what's a 3?
You just rolled 1d10, not percentiles.
Oh, sorry, yeah, not 100, sorry. Not the 0. 49 and a 6.
A Modron appears next to you, or do you keep?
You can't speak for a minute.
Or you can't speak for the next minute, which I would definitely not suggest as a
No.
spellcaster.
So this Moldron appears next to you, right?
This Moldron
They
appears
can't fly.
110 feet in the air. Yes.
Yeah, they can fly.
They can they?
Oh.
So it
Apparently there's a Moldron next to me.
it starts flying. Varen, what do you guys want Varen to do?
Run.
Run and not die, hopefully.
Yeah, follow Grim.
So, sort of move him here, maybe? Those within range of us for spell?
Move him near Grim, I would say.
Oh, where's Grim gone?
South. Grim's a little south of you.
I mean, I think that should be good.
Well, here where I got him?
Would the explosion hit him there?
You don't know?
No.
I think there's good. He can like reach us for stuff.
Back there then.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
it's
think
good.
that's in range. I would have been surprised.
Okay.
It's-
Anything else for Varen? Because that's just his movement.
Does he have something he can use to attack Breath to Earth with? Because I don't think anyone needs healing yet.
I can certainly Guiding Bolt. He can harm.
I'm a touch spell.
60 feet, I think. Yeah, 60 feet.
What spell level slot is it?
6. But he would have to upcast it to 7.
Bolt. And that's
I'll do it. Every little helps.
He could do Sanctus, which is a 5th level spell, and it does 14d10 radiant.
I mean, that's kind of awesome. Why don't we do that?
Yeah, okay.
He Sanctus, Breath to Earth. He's a con save. He succeeded, so he will take half. Somebody roll 14 D. What did I say? 10.
Who's rolled the least natural one today? Bobs, can you roll it for us?
No.
You've not rolled like roll one.
I'm not gonna roll it. No. 14 D10.
I'll do it. 14d10.
Okay.
71.
71. How does Varen kill Breath to Earth?
That's so bizarre. I don't know why you're after Grumble, but fuck you.
Just Sanctus explodes with radiant damage, and Breath to Earth falls over and disintegrates. With that, the battle Beastlands
Isn't done yet.
That's
We've still got a fear of fighting. I can add damage to that fight.
Yeah, you can, but it doesn't matter.
I would like to kindly remind Lacey.
No, do not knock her out, yes.
I'm trying not to kill her. And we will resolve that next time.
We're alive.
Yay!
I almost wasn't.
Same.
The Molly DS, it did it, but you had luck to get away from it.
No, literally those 3 attacks.
My head.
If they had hit, would have been me done.
He would have cut my head off.
He would have.
Oh, I should have cut his head off. No, I cut the snake off.
You cut the snake off.
Yes.
Was not expecting that.
No, I know you weren't.
He's
was.
dealt with. There you go.
Okay, I gotta divide all the XP up real quick. Get out of here, Flump. You're not here.
Bye, Flump.
Bye, Plum.
How many people are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. or 6. Because Avira's not.
Clarification: there's no way for us to enter this thing, yeah?
No.
There's no way.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Lacey, Himri, Grumble, Varen, Buttercup, and Grim are all going to earn 22,500 XP.
Lacey too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she was in the initiative order.
22,500.
How much? 22,500.
Correct.
Oh, we're so close to level.
Quick, kill
So
Vera.
we're on 263560.
Yes.
So close.
Is
you
the
guys on?
number?
Oh,
Put it in the
I
chat.
gotta fix Varen.
Dude.
He wasn't the same. Okay. Good job, guys.
Oh, I thought we was going to get there another level then when that shot up. But,
Oh, you might. I still have to give you the RP stuff.
Yes.
Oh, hang on a minute.
That's
He's
gonna
not
be
dead.
like 2,000.
He's not dead. We didn't kill him on his plane, right?
Nope, he is
Yeah,
not
no.
dead because he's a demon lord, so he can't
Yeah.
die if he doesn't die in the abyss.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Yeah.
Yep, he's still around. He had nothing to lose by coming here.
Well, donuts, anyone?
2,050 extra XP.
Mm. That's enough.
What? 2050?
That's enough.
Really?
The heady heights of level 18.
Yeah, it is just barely enough, yeah.
It is barely enough.
We're level 18.
I'm sure they know, Sam. And Crow doesn't care.
6.
What?
Oh! I don't even know where I get, you know.
You don't even know what you get.
Yeah, I need to open the player's handbook.
18.
Gets another spell.
I roll a d8 for health. That's a 6. That's alright.
That's alright. That's good.
What happens if you go above level 18? Can you not go above level 18?
What? You go up to 20.
Can you not go above 20?
No. You can ascend, but that's not like another level.
What about my health?
What about your health?
Is it still down?
Yeah.
So just
The-
add 6 to that?
It should be reflected already in that if you go to your manage HP and add the 6 like you normally do. Or you're on roll 20 right now, yeah.
What?
Are you in roll 20 or D&D Beyond?
Both. I roll I do the HP thing in D&D Beyond, and then I just put the number in roll 20.
Okay, so in D&D Beyond, you know how
Yeah.
you add the health in D&D Beyond?
I just add to the rolled HP.
Yeah, so yeah, just add 6.
Holy shit.
And you shouldn't
I
have to
did.
do anything else. It should be reflected. The minus should still be reflected in your health.
No, because I never added a minus.
You didn't lower it by 12?
Not in D&D Beyond.
Ah. So you're gonna need to do that. There's a where you add to the rolled health, there's a box next to that called HP modifier. Just make that negative 12. And it'll keep track of it for you.
I'm at 203. Where I started.
Varen's gonna grab True Resurrection. Unless anybody has a problem with that.
No.
Let's see, you are evasive enough that attackers rarely gain the upper hand against you. No attack roll has advantage against you while you aren't incapacitated.
Yeah, you can't be. Unless you're unconscious, nothing has advantage.
Wow.
You are done, right? Level.
Almost.
When you're done. Roll Varen's health roll.
What is it?
It's a D8. It's the same as a rogue.
5.
Oh, that's a crappy power. Indomitable Might. It does nothing.
Is that your barbarian thing?
Yeah.
I don't know what that does.
But if your total strength check is less than your strength score, you can use that score in place of the total. Gee, thanks.
That's not incredibly helpful.
No.
Not at all.
No.
I'd say.
I get spell bombardment. It's not bad, but it's not great, to be honest.
You don't get spell bombardment?
It's just an extra die. It's literally one extra damage die.
Yeah, it's more damage.
It'd be better. Lacey's got like awesome stuff.
Yeah, but that's not because she's a wizard. That's because she spent years at perfecting a magic item.
Oh, okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to complain about another D12 on the cloak.
Well, I don't think it counts for that because it's when you roll damage for a spell.
Ah, good point. Because it's just
unless that's what the wording is on the cloak. If the cloak says spell,
let me read it.
But yes, guys, thank you so much for watching.
Yeah, thank you.
They killed some real strong demons.
It says radiant or psychic blast. It doesn't specify whether it's a spell or not, so I'm assuming that's
So it's
no.
not, yeah. So it would be not. Our next session would be the 25th of July. So we will see you then, unless something comes up. So yes, that was a fast session. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Stay awesome.
Good night, everybody.
Hi, Cleveland.
Noodles.
Get to spread the balls.
I was just about saying that. Do not. Yeah.